We need to have a quick look at the dossier. Special Agent Fox Mulder was recruited into the FBI after studying psychology, a career in criminal profiling. Yeah, we're not going to read all this because there's quite a few we need to get through. The sexy David Duchovny. Dana Scully. We've got Bold Skinner. Alright, we'll turn the game volume down a little bit. Yeah. Do you remember when Skinner went from X-Files to like kind of doing that magic program when he kind of basically exposed how all those special magic tricks were made? And he had a bounty on his head, didn't he? Oh my god, it's Rustler from the greatest Van Damme film of all time, Abel, aka Lionheart, aka Wrong Bet, aka Leon. What's wrong with David Duchovny's face?
Scully looks better for sure.
Scully looks a bit better. Yeah, Mulder's face looks a little bit fucked up there. No, we're not gonna listen to Elijah. Elijah doesn't even know what X-Files is.
I do know. It's about alien stuff.
All right, how many X-Files episodes did you watch back in the day?
I don't care.
Right, Oddie, are we gonna be Mulder or are we gonna be Scully? Mulder. Everybody knew Mulder was the king of the show. Yeah, see, Mulder. It's not even a question.
3 episodes.
3 episodes. Red Falls? What are these like individual kind of condensed stories?
I don't know.
All right, story time. Tunguska. Remember that PS1 game Tunguska?
Сюда. Давай идем, уже недалеко.
Мой ангел. Твой безумный
My angel, your
папа
crazy
говорит,
father says
что
we're
мы
almost
почти
there.
пришли.
Посмотри, оно еще здесь. Вот оно.
Oh, what is it, an alien ship?
Прекрасно.
Это чудо. Знак Божий.
Это становится большим.
Мы должны отсюда уйти.
It ain't a fucking missile, is it? Like a
Сейчас.
nuclear bomb coming down. The baby went flying. Did you see that? Cool, Christ. Oh no, Mum and Dad are scorched. How did the baby survive? Well, that's quite risky seeing like a child in danger. That was always a controversial thing with video games and movies and TV. Oh, we've got the X-Files opening. Remember this? Anyone that was born in the 80s and before would tell you how X-Files ruled the world for at least 5 years. It was massive. I never understood that. It looks like 2 eggs kind of cracking. A lot of people say David Duchovny's like a really handsome guy, like Californication and stuff like that. He's like sexy Mulder and all this. But I always thought he had a bit of an ass face myself, but... Am I right? Does he look like he's got a bit of an ass face? It's so iconic, this intro though, isn't it? Oh my god, I've seen it so many times. I reckon that's going to get copyright striked, muted. If I uploaded that on YouTube, I reckon, yeah, I'll probably get a copyright strike. One warning. Yeah.
16-year-old sisters Mandy and Caitlin Winslow. The pair disappeared from their stepfather's Red Falls trailer home 2 weeks ago, only to reappear recently, coinciding with the mysterious deaths of 3 Red Falls residents.
Coinciding. I'm guessing I wouldn't be looking at their profiles unless someone thought these girls were directly involved.
Actually, most of the angry citizens of Red Falls hold the twins responsible. It seems Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are practitioners in the ancient art of witchcraft.
Witchcraft?
Pilgrims want justice.
The likeliness is kind of there. Needed a bit more work though, I think.
Are you telling me we're driving into a witch hunt, Mulder?
If you want to catch
She's got
witches,
some fucking scary
you
eyes.
have to go on a witch hunt, Scully.
And I assume there's a reason other than one of the girls wears a pentagram to make you believe they both practice witchcraft.
Those fingers in my hair.
Yeah.
That sly come hither stared. Do I have to recite the rest of the lyrics?
I got the joke, Mulder.
Come on, Scully, you know the words. Sing with me.
Mulder, these victims were strangled, brutalized in horrific ways with someone's bare hands. An assailant profile would have to start with a very large, extremely powerful male.
And you'd be right. All the evidence, including fingerprints, points to one man.
What's wrong?
Frank
Yeah, he does have
Hawthorne.
like someone.
So why isn't Frank
It's like someone
Hawthorne
smashed his head in with a
something?
shovel, isn't it?
Because Frank Hawthorne
He's fucking
died in a
partly
drunk
cross-eyed
driving
as well.
accident, 24 hours prior to the deaths of the 3 murder victims.
And the people of Red Falls believe that Mandy and Caitlin Winslow are using black magic to, what? Raise the dead and create killer zombies?
Kids today, huh?
Mulder, you're not buying into that mob mentality. You can't tell me teenage girls with a high school interest in the occult have somehow managed to raise the dead.
Hey, I've seen them do it on Buffy.
Mulder, stop! Oh, God. Sir, hang on. I'm a medical doctor. I want you to let me open your jacket, okay? Mulder!
I'm on it, Scully.
Mulder, he's shot. Deputy, who did this to you?
What's happening here? This is a bad dream, right?
Mulder!
I can't get a signal. I'm gonna find a hard line. Are you okay here, Scully?
Yes, hurry.
This is the actual five people.
One thing I really like is like they got the actual actors to do the voices, because most actors think video games are beneath them and they don't want to do it.
Yeah.
But at least they've committed to this. Their actual respectful characters. Always made me laugh that after everything Scully saw, she still didn't believe anything. I know, it's fucking so dumb. But the X-Files, that had to be the biggest TV show of the 90s, right? Had got to be, or one of them. It was massive.
There's a
Getting
man
Resident Evil
hurt
4
outside.
vibes.
I need a phone.
Okay, we have a rag.
Is that good?
We have an exposed flame for whatever reason. Why is his face half covered in blood?
Yeah, it's not good. It's just
Mulder ain't got time to worry about that. Oh, Oddie said the X at the bottom right means that's intractable. That's
There's a
cool.
man hurt outside. I need a phone.
So I'm the one that usually plays the survival horror games, but today Josh wanted to dabble in the survival horror genre, so I said alright. So he's taking the reins on this one. So the gameplay sucks. It's all Josh's fault. That's like a fucking main beam from a car, that flashlight. Look at the size of it.
Miss, there's an officer who's been shot. Did you see what happened?
No comment. Oh, there it was.
I'm sorry, all circuits are busy. Please try your call again later.
Oh god, straight into the action.
Step away. I'm a federal agent and I will fire.
I love that. She pushed over a jukebox, pulls out a gun. I will shoot you. Oh no, Josh, what are you doing? Can you kick her in the head when she's down? Yeah, go on, put the boots to her, Josh. Go on. This is great. God, you just kicked her straight in the face. Josh, you got to put the boots to her when she's on the ground. Nice. I can't believe Oddie's gone already. He wanted to watch this game, then he pisses off. Already? Come on. Oh, we'll just carry on.
Cameras are fucking
Oh, that's some janky cameras,
okay.
yeah.
I'm struggling getting into some bloody kitchen.
So it's not the traditional 2D pre-rendered backgrounds where everything's like, you know, static picture. It's got that kind of rendered 3D-ness, which is quite cool.
Guessing you didn't see anything either.
Oh, wow, look. His head's been thrown in the... So, did she kill him as well? Put his head in the...
Bring it.
Oh, what? Awesome. Combat seems pretty janky and close. Kick him in the head, Josh, when he's down. Go on, boot him. Gotta save that ammo. What are you doing with your flashlight? What the? I'm getting very confused with how this is. You just gun butted him. Combat seems pretty janky. Roscoe's keys, so what, are we going to go back to his place?
Yeah, I don't know.
This escalated extremely quickly. It was like, you know, we come into this diner and straight away they're just half zombies.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Yeah, no real build up, is there?
Okay, so the thing
I just loved it. The girl threw the jukebox over. Mulder was like, pulls out his pistol, was like, you know, I'm gonna shoot you. Come any closer.
Yeah, but Mulder was just like, he's just ready.
It's like police officers these days, isn't it? Oh, you can leave the premises. Oh, look at that. Was that a cat I saw? What is that? So...
Scully, you alright?
I'm fine, Mulder. I heard gunshots.
The service at JJ's leaves a lot to be desired. I'm guessing you had the same problem I did.
The
Witty
deputy
as well.
had some kind of psychotic episode. I was treating him and he...
Died. Scully?
I thought I lost his pulse, but he certainly wasn't dead while he was attacking me.
Look, the front door to the diner here is blocked, but I want to take a look around back.
Mulder, we need to find the Sheriff Bud Smith. Maybe he knows what the hell's going on.
I think we know, Scully. We need to find Caitlin and Mandy Winslow before this place turns into the Thriller video. I'll meet you at the sheriff's station. I'll keep trying for an outside signal, but at least the two-way radio still works.
So is that autosaves then in the bottom left?
Guessing so.
You didn't see massive amount of games that had autosaves from the PS2 generation, did you? It was always like you had to save them yourself. So yeah, just you know, for out there, I never played this game. I remember when it came out, there was a demo for it, and it looked kind of decent-ish, but at the same time, Silent Hill and Resident Evil were just taking over the world. It was so this took like a bit of a backseat, really. So all the other survival horror games and stuff like, even stuff like Haunting Grounds and Clock Tower, kind of overshadowed the X-Files because it being a licensed game, licensed IPs always come across as shit, and they still kind of do, you know, for obvious reasons. There's very few genuine ones that were like really great, like GoldenEye, for example. Oh, I like this, the map. Hector's Garage, JJ's Diner. So what's the red dot is Earth, so we need to find... There's a cross there, Josh, so I guess we need to examine wherever that is. So what's the shoot? Is it R1 plus A?
It's got a hold R1, yeah. It's got like press X.
Oh yeah, that's traditional school. That's no problem. The controls there. Gas station notes, should we read that? Maybe select. Oh, it's got the inventory from the Resident Evil game. Oh, look at that, half health. Can you see your health there? Your skeleton, or, you know, fills up with blood. So we're on half health. Why do we need a rag? Maybe Molotov cocktails? Gas note. Sheriff Bob Smith? Telephone 555-1216-123. Right, so we have a phone number there. Maybe we can... And address. That's kind of cool, actually, if we can actually use, like, a phone. How did you know that was there? Oh.
I saw the X pop up.
Oh, right, of course.
So I look like I'm using cheats or something.
X-ray vision, isn't it?
Right. So X is basically save points plus save down.
Ah, nice. Alright, we're going to use save states on the emulator because, you know, it saves time, and manual saving now is pretty much irrelevant when you're running an emulator. It's just a very fast way of doing it. Should we search our body?
I guess get back up. So
Yeah. Jump scare there. Oh, don't top the cat. It's got blood on it. Wow. Kick it in the head, Josh, as well. Kick everything in the head in this game. Christ. Animal cruelty. That don't seem right. Visually, that don't seem very nice, does it? Literally booting a cat. Cool, that's harsh. That cat almost killed you. That's brilliant. I never remembered that happening on the TV show. The zombie cat.
Where are you? It's safe here.
What? Oh, Josh, you're shooting fucking terrible. Don't know if it's the games are. Is there any? Oh no, there's two. Kick him when he's down. Save some ammo. The blood puddle when in there finished. Is there any auto aim in here? Does it lock on or? Look, our innards have been like ripped out. Obtained Annie Dawson's license. Okay, why do we need that? Look at your clothes, they get more dirty the more damage you take. The animations are nice, aren't they? They've obviously mocapped the animations in this game. But with like, when I notice with heavy mocapped stuff, it becomes kind of janky at times. Because they're playing these animations off quite realistically. It can lead to weird movements and weird hit detection. I like how it's kind of free roaming as well. Like you have this town to explore. Is running an option in this game? Okay, they're scared of the flashlight, a bit like Alan Wake. The door won't open. Oh shit, there's loads of them. Right. It does. Again, it's got a very Alan Wake vibe to it, hasn't it? Video store, was that? Something video?
Yeah, probably have to get the map out a couple of times to actually figure out where
Yeah. Or is he in the back there? Josh, he's waiting right around that corner, so when that camera changes... He looks like a pirate. He's got like a mutant hand as well, a bit like the Thing. So maybe they got inspired by that. I quite like the detail of him holding the flashlight with one hand and the gun in the other. It looks quite good, like quite realistic, how you would hold a flashlight and a gun together.
Ass Lover 36 is out already.
Ass Lover 36. That's because I probably rented it.
It's gonna be your name.
Oh, that is my name. Gate clicker. What the hell's a gate clicker? Is that like just like opening a garage door or something? The House? That is actually a movie. That's a Korean movie. Colorado driver's license. Annie Dawson. Can you flip the card? If you can move it, maybe you can flip it. Oh yeah, you can rotate it right now. Oh, that's nice. They've actually fully 3D modeled the items. Gate clicker. What does that do? Oh, Special K. Party all weekend at Double D. Come if you want. Come if you show up. I, Wally, Ricky. Whatever that is. Wet wired video. So the blue X's are save points. Right. I like the take of the X-Files theme actually in your inventory screen. It's quite nice.
So 1, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yes, a lot of saving.
I think I saved my ammo on the streets because there's going to be just too many of them.
Yeah, just play it like a classic Silent Hill. Just run past everything that you don't have to shoot. Oh, I got flaming zombies as well.
I love this loot suit.
Yep. This emulator might cut down load times as far as we know.
No. Yeah.
Antique zone. So I guess the story's just zombies then? It might, you know, develop into aliens or something else because this is the X-Files, but as of yet, it feels like they've just taken like a zombie formula and literally just threw X-Files onto it.
Yeah.
But the problem with that, there are so many zombie games out there at the time as well. It's like, oh, another one? So we don't really... Well, what's our clues then?
Well,
Is either try to figure out the clue or just do it the hard way by just clicking every door in the
maybe
location.
That sheriff's like the dress was like on the main street, so I guess we have to like try to find it.
Is that marked off on the map once you read the... Or you find this, the secret? Let's have another look. Alright, town centre, all these doors are locked. Oh, it's got a classic Silent Hill as well, the squiggly lines for like broken roads.
So,
That X is still putting me off. That can't just be a save point, right?
actually, that game really.
Oh, wait a minute, the bank got highlighted there. I think that was actually written on the map as well, the bank. There you go. Jesus Christ. There's no way you're fighting all day. Gate clicker. Examine with square.
So you can't just use it.
Special party all weekend at Double D. Come if you show up. Okay, I would have thought that gate clicker that would have been a decent puzzle there, but maybe not.
Right, let's just right and check the left side. It's the center. You never did.
Did that zombie just hurt the other zombie?
I think it's
We checked this shit, yeah. Chamber of Commerce. Wait a minute, there's a body on that tree. Oh, a hung body. Is this the missing girl that we're after?
Mandy Winslow. They killed her.
I think he to Twins trailer. Right. There's another one on the bench. Is it? Okay. Did we spot a trailer? Maybe at the start of the game. I would say. Oh, let's have a look. Old town. Right, the city centre's done. I can't see us coming back there. Maybe go back to where the game started around there. I mean, we barely started it, so it wouldn't really matter if it wasn't. Yeah.
Just in case we get swarmed.
That's the box there. Can you grab that box? Beer bottles. What's that? Distractions? Oh no, Molotov cocktails. I'm guessing you could put the rag in with the... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. Box of... What? Right. So we examine it and then maybe you just get one bottle out of it? Maybe put the rag in that one? Interesting. No. Oh, there you go. Now try to use the pager. Maybe that's the gate. Look, that's probably what the trailer is. Yeah, nice. Okay, we got it.
You just hit one another.
I said that earlier. I think the zombies can hurt each other. Which would be a good strategy. Just loop around them until they keep swinging at each other.
Yeah.
Got a Scooby-Doo van. What is he doing with a pickaxe? It's very Resident Evil 4, isn't it? Did this come out before Resident Evil 4? Zombies using tools?
I got no idea if it was.
Can we open that door? Watch out, he's got like a pickaxe or something. Can you move with your gun drawn?
You can walk, but you can't run. So.
Well, at least that's more than Resident Evil. What's this here? Shaky's Pizza. Double Deuce. Isn't Double Deuce from the greatest movie of all time? Roadhouse. Was that the Double Deuce? Pain don't hurt. Alright, Josh, we've got to check the men's bathroom. It's a horror game. There's got to be something that happens in the bathroom. There you go. Had to be done. Kick the shit out of him. Go right in the bollocks as well. Look at that. Nailing him. Poor alien.
Or alien.
You ain't gonna be able... It's not an alien, it's a fucking zombie.
Is it a zombie?
That's great. He literally could not get up.
Stun locked him with the kick.
Well, now we know. At least the kick's actually pretty good. It's like
Yeah, it takes forever though. There's a lot of nut shots he took. Right, got to go in the ladies' bathroom as well. Right, Josh. Oh, health pack. First aid. Oh, you are actually quite messed up, actually. Oh, let me look at the poor balls. Cool, there are some sharp-looking circles. Couldn't quite render spheres very well back then. They look like literal pyramids on the table.
Yeah, it's like it looks jagged.
Yeah. Someone tells me they ain't gonna be, you know, sliding across that table very gracefully. I'm guessing that you need to find some form of lighter fluid or liquid to fill it like petrol, maybe. Get some gas, fill them up, and then you'll. Oh, can you play these arcade games? Definitely looks like Rampage. Is that Godzilla pinball machine? I like all the little like assets they make in these games. They're just kind of cool to look at. As of yet, in terms of it being a horror game, when you're throwing this many zombies out at the player without really any suspense or build up, it doesn't really perform well as, like, you know, a game that's going to scare you. But maybe it's not, because X-Files wasn't truly like a terrifying TV show, was it? It was more kind of like the mystery of it. Hopefully the premise is not just going to be zombies in a town, though, because that's very, very generic. Oh, look at the details of the bloody footprints, though. It's nice. I like when games do that. Yeah, I guess that was it. Look at that sauna. Jacuzzi even, yeah. Yeah, sauna and jacuzzi. The door will not budge. That brochure is glitching out there. Look at it. It's warping the texture. They weren't in there. Those models weren't in there. Is that alright? Is that a clip under there? It's fucking the clips are massive. They're like bigger than the handgun. Is that a lighter? Yeah. Oh, there you go. So the lighter would work on the bottle, I suppose, as well. You open the other sauna up, so maybe gotta be a key item in there. Look, Mulder cracked what Doom 3 can. He's actually got a flashlight with a pistol. I love Doom 3. Doom 3 could colonize Mars, but couldn't tape a, torch to a machine gun. Oh, his head's been cut off.
Real quick. Imagine if some big time producer sees you and wants your breath in his next film. Like gas. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, Sheriff! God, Sheriff, no!
Sheriff. Scully.
What did he say? Something Scully.
What did he say? Sure, Scully.
Sure, Scully? So the girl ran away, and this guy got his head cut off. So I'm okay.
So that was it.
I guess that's it. Now maybe that was a storyline trigger because he's called out Scully's name. Can you contact her through the radio?
Do you have
I guess not.
well, we got
Okay, maybe try and find a trailer next. I love that when they kind of rendered 3D models. It's cool. Yeah. I think this place is searched. Yeah, I'll put a save down. Give me 1 second. It's a little bit wonky, and it doesn't really deliver horror because, well, despite the fact that they're throwing loads of zombies at you this early, but it's interesting, isn't it? It's been alright.
But you know what? It's decent.
Yeah, it's passable, isn't it? It's serviceable. But as an X-Files fan, is this kind of an X-Files game you want? Because, I always feel in X-Files there's more investigating required or more thinking required to solve puzzles, because that's how the TV show kind of was. It was more about going to a crime scene and going, what happened here? And you're trying to solve these cases. This is like kind of like a lower budget third person zombie shooter, really, as of yet. Oh, the van's open. Yeah, we'll try to lure them out and then we'll kite them around. And yeah, I like the variety though. They just some of them carry bats, some carry pickaxes. Package. All right, check the package. Oh, it's a first aid pack. Okay.
So that's the ski lodge. So not key to the twins trailer.
Yeah, we need to find that ski lodge. Yeah, we need to find that trailer. And we also triggered a bit of dialogue with Scully, so maybe by leaving the area, she might contact you.
Yeah, maybe.
Not that I know of. I like the details as well with the stuff like that, the flies flying around the lamp, stuff like that just makes the world feel a little bit more alive. The lighting effects ain't too bad either, even though the main beam of the torch is way too fucking bright. It's still got pretty nice lighting effects. No.
Okay. Right, where's this fucking drink?
The truth is out there. Was that the quote of X-Files? I'm sure it was. When Oddie gets back, we'll discuss more X-Files because, you know, if we're playing an X-Files game, you want to discuss the TV show a little bit because I do have some memories of some of the episodes that I remember.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd be pretty fun talking about. That's the cool thing about these games. It's like reminiscing about, you know, a time past now. But it's cool. Oh, let's just leave. Okay, let's go in. Full gas can. Ah, maybe that is definitely to make cocktails. It's kind of unusual to see games, you know, crafting mechanics in survival horrors, you know, where you're actually crafting weapons. Wasn't in very many. I guess it'd be good for crowds of zombies then, because with like the cocktail, it'll spread the fire everywhere. Maybe it will be like a useful weapon for like dealing with packs of zombies. Are they flaming already? Maybe you just simply just equipped it and throw it. That's why there might be so many zombies, because they want you to play around with the Molotov. Molotovs.
That, but the thing is, because your beam actually stops them,
It does.
You just kind of think, you know what, what's the point of
Yeah. Wonder if Sam Lake got that idea. They looked at it and thought, actually, that's a cool mechanic, like where the light could kind of slow down, you know, the zombies.
And that's a game we got playing, like
Alan Wake 2, yeah. I liked Alan Wake enough, but coming off the back of, you know, it being Remedy and one of my favorite games of all time, Max Payne. And then people kind of tend to forget how game you know, how games are developed with all the hype and stuff. Alan Wake never delivered what it originally set out to do, in my opinion. And when I heard about the concept, I was like, that sounds brilliant, but it was very watered down. As soon as it became like a console exclusive, all that kind of, what do you want to call it, scope disappeared.
Yeah, it was gone. It was done. It's when these open world kind of free form bunny like game one. Right?
Yeah, like an open world David Lynch game where you're investigating and going up. There's like time cycles, I believe, and people you could talk to. And it being a PC game at that time, you kind of thought that was possible. Soon as it came to 360, you knew it was going to get watered down for the console. And then it became like a very linear, story-driven game. Again, and Alan Wake is a decent game. I like it, but for Remedy, I wanted it to be better. But it is what it is. But Alan Wake 2, though, is done really well, so I'll have to play that sooner or later. I actually bought Alan Wake on release because I'm such a huge Max Payne fan. I wanted to support Remedy, so I bought it for like £40 when it first came out. I beat it in like 6-7 hours. I was like, is that really it? Then they bought all the DLC out, and one of the DLC was shit. One of them was very, very good. I think it was The Signal, whichever one it was. And then they did the American Nightmare DLC, which was... I don't know how I feel about it. It was weird that you played the same 4 or 5 levels multiple times, like you're in some sort of loop. And it was like recycling the same stuff over and over again, but it kind of worked in the context of the story. It was odd. I don't know how I feel about American Nightmare. Like, how many fucking zombies are on the screen?
Right, where's this bloody traitor?
Where is this trader? Any X-Files fans know where a trader is here? We don't know. Oh, Oddie, you're back. Come on, you wanted me to play this, and he's the first one to disappear. You're going to have to watch all that back, because we've done a little bit. In terms of story, nothing really significant.
He went to a ski lodge.
We went to a ski lodge, yeah.
Like his camera with his missing girlfriend.
We found a camera. 2 girls came out of the jacuzzi. At least we could reminisce about the X-Files TV show, though. That'd be quite cool. I had to help her. Abby with her PC. Couldn't be helped. Just have to solve it later. I still need to ask her about like the screens she sent me. I still need to do that. Don't tell her. I'm not being ignorant, by the way. I just don't have. I haven't had the time to kind of like look at it yet. But I do need a banner for my Twitch. And I do need like a banner for my YouTube and a picture, a profile picture, because it's bare bones. It looks like shit. What's this?
Oh, so this is
Sheriff Bud Smith is a killer. Shotgun blast decapitated. Oh, that's the guy that was in the sauna. What must be the remains of Catherine's boyfriend? Ricky probably the same shotgun that took down his deputy. Scully is on her way to the sheriff's station. I must find her. So what is this? This is like a notebook. This is us.
Yeah, this is what.
Oh, it's keeping track of the story. It's a little bit. It's not done in a tidy, neat manner where you've got these like, little side missions on the side. It's a little bit all jumbled up together. Oh, Oddie, I actually have those already. You can't see it. Hang on. I'll show you something real quick. Those built in. I just don't use them. I am grateful, though. I'm grateful that she made them for me, but I actually have the ones that are set already. I don't need them at the moment. I'm a shit streamer at the moment. I'm like a nobody, so I don't really need to put like intermissions, and I even have the, you know, donations and people subscribing on the screen, but I come to the conclusion quite early, like nobody watches this shit anyway, and no one's donated anything. So instead of actually having all that clutter on my screen, make it clear and turn them into YouTube videos, because it looks less, what do you want to call it? Give me the right word. It just makes me look like a more of a natural gamer. I'm not asking for anything while playing these, because, you know, we haven't got an audience yet to actually make anything of this as of yet. So I kind of want, yeah, you know what I mean. I haven't got like top donators, because nobody's donating anything anyway.
Try hard.
Post office front door key is the bottom of the fucking bench.
Josh missed the post office front door key.
So awful, that's the problem.
Maybe one day, if people were starting to watch this shit content that we make and are like, yes, you know, or like it, whatever, then I'll think about possibly putting all those kind of extra bits and pieces on the screen. But as of yet, because we get none, make it basic.
Where's the post office?
Where is the post office? That's a good question.
Was it here or was it fucking somewhere else?
Is that it? We got it. Got the post office.
Say that, the one direction, see it? The one
Yes.
area went. But seriously, make it flash from dead bodies so you actually know something.
Yeah. One thing I do want to use though, Oddie, tell Abby that banner would be really good for my Twitch. I might just give her my Twitch kind of account just to tidy it up. You know, when you click on someone's Twitch account and you got like a banner, a profile picture, a little description. She's cool. If she wants to like do that for me, that's all right, because I just don't have the time to do any of that stuff. Same with my YouTube. I definitely need a banner. I definitely need a profile picture. My profile picture is just G for like, or R for ReverendGodless. That's all it is. So people are like looking at it thinking this is just shit. She's got an AK-47. That's amazing. Please tell me, oh, don't let this break the rules where you can't take the AK off her body. Oh, you can. Awesome. Best game ever. There you go. How many games does that happen where there will like much better weapons than you and it just disappears with the body? Fucking sucks. I never expected Modder to be wearing, like, equipping an AK like 30 minutes into an X-Files game. Is that some fish?
There's a boss fight or something.
That's amazing. Oh, no, we got to see this in action. People that are watching this want to see it in action. So you better pull that AK out right now and start laying people out.
What about my flashlight?
No, fuck the flashlight. Right, come on. It's too exciting. I've got to see this AK in action. There you go. Oh, he looks like a boss now, doesn't he?
I know, but he actually does.
He looks like an old. He looks like a 1940s like New York gangster. He hip fires. Mulder doesn't need to aim because he's like the highest of the highest. He's FBI. I love Mulder. He's the best.
Oh, and you actually run with this, so that's really cool.
So you can't run with the fucking pistol, but you could run with the AK-47.
Yeah.
Is there like a little bit of weird logic there?
I think that's a couple. Makes you want to use the pistol.
Yeah, it makes me think. Well, the pistol's dog shit, then, isn't it?
That's like it was just a save point, but it's actually ammo.
And we can't play the X-Files video game without reminiscing about the X-Files TV show. So I'm going to name a couple of TV shows that I remember. I don't remember their names, but I'm going to throw them out there, see what Ollie remembers, or you, Josh, because it'd be quite a cool little discussion. I think the most famous X-Files episode, one of the first ones I watched, was the episode. And this was done by, I believe, an upcoming actor. It might have been the guy from Green Mile. It might be Percy Wetmore from Green Mile. He was either like a butterfly man or somebody, but he would kind of, he would be able to, it's hard to say because I don't go through the locks of a door or down the chimneys. Like he was made out of sludge or some shit. I don't think I'm remembering that wrong. Oh, did you remember that episode? It was like one of the very first big episodes of the X-Files. I think it was a two-parter as well. What's this? 1013. That's got to be a hotel room, isn't it? Yeah. Do you remember that episode, Josh, where that guy was like a moth? And you would be able to get into people's like apartments by going through their keyholes.
Very vaguely, very vaguely.
Yeah, there was a couple of famous ones, and I remember at the end, I believe that he was some sort of moth because one of the areas where he was squatting in, I believe it was a room full of newspaper, and he kind of used his saliva or whatever he had to kind of stick these to the walls. I can't really remember, but I remember that being, I think it was Percy Wetmore, whoever that actor's name is. I think it was his breakout role. So that was one of the first episodes I remember. And, yeah. He ate people's livers for their bile. Oh my god, was that what it was? Kat, I miss you. I'm sorry that I can't be here. The tape back. Sorry. I didn't show it to no one. Please come back from hiding. I miss you. I want to watch the sunset and make love to you. I will always love you. You're Ricky. Was his brain deteriorating in that stage? Because the writing was really poor. I don't think he's getting any action, to be honest.
Right, so we've got to find the PO box.
The PO box. We're gonna save it. Could be. I remember another famous episode. Well, I don't know if it's a famous episode of The X-Files, but it's one that stuck into my mind because it was very similar to like The Thing. Obviously completely ripped off. I believe it was Mulder and Scully. They were in, I don't know if it was like Finland or Norway or somewhere cold with the snow. Maybe Alaska. I don't know. And it was like The Thing, the second of The Thing, basically. And they were there, and there was some sort of infection going around. And I believe it would go up your spine, like where your head meets your shoulders. And they believed that Mulder was infected, so they locked him in the room. But it was basically The Thing. I thought that was really, really cool. I think someone might have even sabotaged Blood then as well. I remember that episode sticking out to me. Because the setting was just really, really cool. Because, you know, The Thing's like an amazing horror movie. We all love it. So I remember that one. Oddie said he remembers it. Do you remember that one, Josh? Did you see that one?
I did, but I was so young when I watched it, so I could barely remember the X-Files, to be honest.
Yeah. There's two more episodes that I remember. Again, I'm going to mention them because I don't remember their names. People that might be listening to this would know more than me. The other one was a controversial one that came out, and I believe they hyped it up. It was the hand camera one. It was like X-Files found footage.
Yeah, that
And that was a little bit later. I think they tried to kind of do something unique. They hyped it in the... I believe that was in newspapers and all that lot at the time. They're like, you know, there's going to be a new episode that had, like, you know... I guess this probably was coming off the back of Blair Witch, because Blair Witch was massive at the time. So maybe it was, like, trying to catch a bit of that heat. But that episode was shit, if I remember. The hand camera one. Josh needs to find this PO box.
There's no sort of fucking thing.
Oh, can we gun down this guy with the AK? How fast does it fire? Oh, I like it. It's cool. And the last episode I'm going to mention that I remember... This was like a much later one. I think Skinner was the main lead in this one. It was weird. There was this little goblin troll guy, and he was a dwarf or a little person, whatever. And he was in this kind of trolley or troller, and he would kind of wheel himself around down these holes. It was quite creepy looking. He would be like in this little, and they would come up to the crime scenes. What he's done, you know, he's probably killed people. I can't really remember, but I just remember that being pretty creepy as well. Just some sort of like little demon thing in like a little fucking, I don't know what it was, barrel. But that was some of the episodes I remember this was. And then there's the movies as well, which was... I don't know if the X-Files films are good or not. I can't really remember.
No, so you can run the pistol, but it's just like, you've got to have like the flashlight on.
So the flashlight is what's stopping you from running?
Yeah, but the thing is, the flashlight's really quite useful for like...
Yeah.
Just stunning, save your ammunition.
Yep. So what are we looking for? Still looking for that PO box, did you say?
Gas station.
It could be. Oh, the Revival TV show was okay. How many episodes was that, Audie? Or how many seasons did they do of the X-Files? I saw that they're doing another one. I thought, is it going to work in today's climate with like The Walking Dead and all these massive TV shows? I wasn't sure it would do any good. Because the X-Files was kind of like aliens and mystery, wasn't it? And I thought that's all been and gone at that stage.
Yeah,
Maybe there? Can floating up. Is that just a bin?
maybe in
Buddy, we're gonna have to use you for like finding out where to go next. I'm afraid. We're looking for a PO box. If you can actually just type like X-Files resist and serve PO box or some shit, we can actually find out where we're going. That's the one thing when you're streaming. You're always aware that people will get bored, and you know they don't want to. They don't want us to run around. But if you're playing it by yourself, it's not so bad. You can figure things out. But do you want me to take over and you just type it on your phone? Alright. What's the run? Right trigger on, that's weird.
triangle gives you gun out. You hold R1. Sorry, R1. Hold
Alright.
press X to shoot.
Oh, the camera angles are a bit shit. I can see what you mean. camera keeps panning to this location of interest, this bank, but
Yeah, how you get the key.
exactly. God, the camera angles are bad, actually, some of them.
Yeah, right. Use like this. What people like that.
We found the post office. So we got the gas station out. So we need to find the trader still, don't we? The master PO box key. The PO box is there.
So we missed the fucking door. The post office.
Alright, let's see if Josh fucked up.
So I think there's a single door right in the back or something.
Is it there? How do I use the key?
It should.
Is it automatic? Sometimes in these games it's automatic. Sometimes it's not. It's like it's a big number, so I guess is it like a box? One of those storage boxes? It's because it's number 1000, isn't it?
Let's have there. Master people, so you can go through the double doors. No, okay, so go back to the previous room and go through the single door to the outside again. That's for the street. Not the songs you're going to go right to get another new area. So is there a door that we've like?
I love every time you open your inventory, you just gotta get that like intro music every time. Even if it's for like 1 second. It wouldn't be a survival horror game though without like you being lost for a while.
Yeah.
It comes with the nature, doesn't it, of the type of game. Is any of these boxes there? Oh wait a minute, point of interest, get back. There you go. Because it's number 1000 or something. There you go. Because I said it had to be something. Oh, it's a package. Oh shit, no, it's not going to be a key item. It's going to be some health. It's a health pack. Oh shit. Now what? Now what do we do? Yeah, you can see the numbers at the top. Oh, no.
And you end up Lazarus Ascension Street. Yeah, I guess so. For the single door. So there's got to be a single door here
Yeah.
somewhere.
Where's my phone? I got my phone as well, I could help.
so bad. It's good.
Right, we're all looking at guides now, so we can figure out where we're meant to be going. Okay, I'm at the post office bit. Even this guy's walking around going, what is he? Even the guide, he don't know what he's doing. He's walking, he's just looking at the computer.
You know, just go for the single door, right?
Oh, he's trying to save it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Josh. In the post office. Fuck's sake, it's so slow. Oh god, this motherfucker needs to learn how to play games. Right, so that door that we're saying they can't open, you use the post office back door key. Do you have the post office back door key?
No.
Right, so we need to find the post office back door key. I don't know where it would be located. If you open up a game FAQ, I can't do it on my phone, but quick enough. Post office backdoor key. I need to look for it in the references. I need to open up like an actual written guide now. Oh. Head into both bathrooms to the right while leaving the sauna. Yeah, the girls. For another ammo clip first. A kit. Go back outside and towards the mail truck. Surprise. Kill that guy and get the post office back door key. Oh no, zombies can basically drop key items. Never ever tie key items to zombies, because how the fuck is the gamer supposed to know if he's got it? Now, if you want to do it, have a cutscene of it glowing in his pocket or something. You know, you cannot just expect the gamer to know that.
That's the thing. So that is one zombie.
Yeah.
Like the key,
There's no visual clue knowing that he's holding it, so you're not supposed to know. And with these games, it's survival horror. You know, a lot of us run past the zombies because you shouldn't initiate fights everywhere.
Maybe have, I don't know, a flashing key in his back pocket or something.
Yeah, that's a design flaw in the game. I want you to throw a Molotov at all these and see how these mechanics work.
The lighter didn't work, so I've done it. Guess it's a fuel for
Oh, right, okay.
it.
So it was the guy by the truck we're looking for? Launch. Kite him around, Josh. Launch it. Come on, Mulder. You can do it. Throw that Molotov. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it a one-hit KO? Can you kite them into the fire? Camera angles. Oh. Now you're set, Josh. Mulder set himself on fire. Hey, Josh, the old saying, when you play with fire, you could get burned. Yeah. The problem is, he needs to animate him throwing the, obviously lighting it as well. Yeah, you got to time it perfectly. You need a bit of like a buffer time to, you know, be able
So
to
he was
perform it.
So he was
It was some guy out by a truck here, so... Now, I want to see if there's any detail on the zombie model indicating that he's got something to drop. I don't know, just kill them both. Kill them all. Get your lovely AK, or get your... No, actually, don't get your cocktail out.
Am I even hitting these people?
I can't. I think the zombies are doing more damage. Yeah, look at him. Oh, he's got a backpack on. There is a tiny visual clue, but it's something that's very missable. Look at that. Again, a way to get around that. The camera should have panned on him when you first come out, just to show the player that there's something there, but there's not.
I mean, come on. Aren't you going to go around and kill every single zombie?
It's like, what's next? The zombie that's carrying a crowbar, we kill him, then we pick the crowbar up to break open a lock or something? You know, where does it end?
Yeah, we've been able to drop, like, you know, health kits or like ammo, that's fair enough. Like, key items, so you come on.
Yeah. At least we're making progress. It would be a survival horror game if you didn't get stumped for a good 20 minutes.
But that's just poor gameplay. It's like, just make sure he's got like a flashing like item in his back pocket so you know exactly what you're looking for.
The thing is, this game wasn't the most well-received game ever, though, is it? We're not playing this expecting a masterpiece anyway, so these like flaws are going to come with the territory, and I'm not surprised.
But stuff like that, come on, you could
Yeah, stuff like that. A developer could just, I mean, fucking hell, a beta tester could just mention this. It's a no-brainer. But still better than the 8 and 16-bit generations, where some of it was so cryptic, you could never guess. It was like, you got to literally get in the developer's head of what he was thinking to somehow, and, you know, logically, it didn't make any sense, some of those ones. Like, Castlevania 2 was like a prime example of that.
garbage.
Where you had to, like, crouch in a corner and wait 8 seconds, use an item. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah, wait 8 seconds in a corner.
Yeah, it's the most absurd...
You've really got to know what you're doing, don't you?
Yeah.
You just got to know it.
I think we've solved the case already. It's just a zombie outbreak. It's because that give just gives... it's because that give just gives you ammo and a save point. I guess it's not needed to progress. Key. The camera angles, I was playing it for like 2 minutes, and the camera angles are quite tricky. That's why with tank controls, it kind of works for this kind of setting with like these kind of more like still cameras. Because the way you orient your character and the way you navigate through the world is kind of easier through tank controls. With 3D controls, you could double back on yourself a lot when you're cutting in between. Oh, what's he got? He's got arm for a weapon. That's cool. He's a doctor. Mulder needs a new suit at this stage. Josh, put the boot into him. Come on. That's it. Josh, you need some steel toe caps. Yeah. Go with the boot. Can you take that call there? Or is it just the phone was off the line?
Yeah, just so there's a back to it.
Right. What do you think about the graphics in this game?
It looks pretty decent for a PS2 game.
It's pretty detailed, isn't it? It's not actually that bad.
It's not amazing.
No.
But you know what? It gets the job done.
For like a licensed game, I'll take the way this game looks because it could look a shitload worse. I mean, Mulder's character model's pretty shit when you look at his face.
Oh, yeah,
He looks like someone smashed him in the head with a shovel multiple times. But again, it's PS2, so you know there wasn't a massive good amount of likeliness on a lot of these characters anyway. The light for room 6 is on. Would anybody play as Scully as well? No one would play as Scully because everyone, you know, in my opinion, Mulder was the kind of the front bearer of the TV show.
Yeah.
Because he was the coolest, wasn't he? Scully was just a, like... I don't know, as Audie said, like, the non-believer, even though she's literally getting attacked by, like, all these kind of, like, monsters. She never believed any of it.
So is that it? This whole thing is like just get like one bandage.
No, there's got to be some sort of key item here. There's no way they rendered all this area just for one bandage.
Yeah, there's a message here, like number 6, but it's like, well...
Maybe it triggered something?
I mean, we're not dead-ended, there's a whole other area you can go. Right?
Oh, well, just go to a new area, fuck it. Oh, there's a suitcase there.
There you go, that's what it's called.
It might just be a bit, it might just be a, like, bit of detail.
Really? There's not...
No.
There's not a... All this side stuff for like nothing.
Oh well, let's try the new location.
A bit weird now, you would have thought he would have put like something. Right, I say play over 5 minutes, maybe call it a day. Because we still got Saturday and Sunday to do.
True.
And what work tomorrow as well.
Yep. I hate work, even when someone else is doing it. So let's get, you know, because we're going to be wrapping this up now. What's your opinion, Josh, or early opinions of this game?
It's decent, but I will say, you know, the camera's awful. The controls aren't great, and again, make the actual like key objects in this game glow, so like you're not gonna get lost. Like, you know,
So camera angles kind of suck. Key objects are kind of obscured. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Audie, what's your thoughts so far of this?
So this is the shirt.
It doesn't feel, you know, if I'm being critical, it doesn't really feel that faithful to the X-Files TV show, though, from what I remember. This just feels more like a kind of like a lower budget Resident Evil, which it pretty much is, isn't it? Let's be fair. There isn't really any good investigation yet. I didn't see the door. I like it. I like the graphics. I like the X-Files feel. The gunplay, pretty good so far. Oh, she's been massacred, butchered. I think she's gonna need more than an aspirin to get her back. Check her body. She might have some sort of key item. Yeah. You don't know how pixel hunty these games are.
So I don't know, like,
We're just yeah, but everyone's thinking, why are you looking around every detail? We're completely scarred by the old school survival horror games where you had to click everything. Play some Alone in the Dark, you know, fucking hell. Especially Jack is Back. Remember that game? Oh shit! Do we have the key code there?
Was there
Let's try these.
That's the sheriff. Was there any code?
1123. That's the address. Yeah. All right, cancel that one.
80461.
80461.
I got no idea.
Oof.
Right, yeah, I got no idea. So,
It's probably going to be linked to this place anyway. We have a good look around, then we'll save it. They made an X-Files on PS1 as well, didn't they?
yeah, so the point of the game was it's like terrible.
Did the voice actors come back? Did the real X-Files characters
I
voice
think
those
it's
characters?
literally FMV. It's just like this.
FMV, is it?
Yeah.
Well, that'd be interesting.
Well, I think you can. But he said.
Oddy, you got to tell me about the X-Files on PS1. Please tell me it's not as bad as The Crow and Men in Black on PS1. Two more licensed games which were just appalling.
Unfortunately, I don't think we did.
It's really bad. Laugh out loud. Is it an FMV game?
Yes.
Or is it like The Crow, City of Angels, or the fucking abysmal Men in Black on PS1?
You would have thought it would have been Kumbaya or something, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You know what? I reckon we'll just save it and then I'll just when you look up tomorrow. We'll see what
Right, well, we're going to save it. We're going to put a...
So it's right here then.
put a save down now, and then we'll come back and play this tomorrow. We'll do a bit more. I keep wanting to say the fucking
Rocky Horror
I keep thinking the Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's not. It's the Gregory Horror Picture Show, or the Gregory Horror Show. It has FMVs and kind of still images used for the environments. Is it? Oh right, okay. So is it like a first-person game then?
Yeah.
X-Files on PS1.
Yeah, so you'll point and click when you use FMV.
Is it worth beating this game and jumping into the X-Files on PS1 just for a laugh, or is it just not even that? Oddy, is it worth even having a bit of laugh with it, or is it just? Oddy said yes. He's sadistic, isn't he?
Well, there you go. We'll do this one
It's not like we haven't played a bunch of shit on this channel many times before.
first. So,
Right then, well, not even worth it. Well, I'm the kind of person that sat down and played Men in Black. I still haven't published that video. That was like 2 years ago now. Right, back in action. So what is our objective again?
So you know that key code we need.
Oh yeah, we needed a key code.
So basically, we have to go to the deputy's office first, then come back to this one.
Right.
Wherever the bloody deputy's office is.
Yeah. What happened there? Cutscene?
No, it's new area.
Vinyl rights. When it says the door won't open, I'm assuming it is just like you're never going to be able to open it. You know, Silent Hill is usually, oh, it's, the door's broken, isn't it? The lock's broke, so you know that you'll never be able to get through it.
Yeah.
But here it's just like, it won't open at the moment. I don't know.
So that's so we have to go-
Dr. Danson's.
That's just the bloody. Sheriff's office.
Mm. I wonder if the load times are faster on the emulation than it is on the original hardware.
Could be.
I wonder how much this game goes for on PS2. I'm not sure if it's like a rare game or... So I don't think I've ever really seen it out in the wild, to be honest. I might have picked it up if I did.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly eBay it, actually, because I'm quite curious.
Ah, it's just the police office. Right. Okay, right. Let's go. We just get there.
Actually, I just typed in X-Files Resistance Server on eBay. One for 35 quid, one for 21, 24. Actually, this one's £10, but it's just been put in with no bids. So I reckon this is not, I wouldn't say rare, but I'd say it's, you know, on the slightly more expensive side than most games. maybe the collectors are out to get it because it's, you know, survival horror games always seem to be worth quite a bit. It's like the Japanese RPG is always going to do well. So if you ever find any of those in the wild, car boot sales, charity shops, pick them up. That door's glass broken. Can we get through there? It is strange how zombies can hit each other. Look, it's quite strange. They're very easy to avoid, though.
Yeah, they do have
Thank God.
they have a big ass lunge,
But there are a lot of zombies, so if they weren't easy to avoid, you'd be in a bit of trouble there. Hmm. Nope. There you go. Office or something.
So I'll do this and then we go back to the doctor's one.
Scully?
Scary noises. Did the actress of Scully go on to do other films? I know Oddie's probably a good person to ask because he's like a proper super nerd when it comes to movies, like I am, but I don't know what else she did.
Remember she's in this like awful Danny Dyer.
She's in the Danny Dyer movie.
Yeah, I remember watching it, it was absolutely terrible.
Oh, Danny Dyer. Most of the stuff he's ever put out is complete shite. What's going on there? He's biting a civilian? Like proper cross-eyed, isn't he? Oh no!
Got jumped.
Where was he to? On the ceiling? He was waiting for us the whole time.
Scully saved us then.
Scully, come to the rescue.
First, they're rising from the dead, and then they're taking cheap shots from behind. That's just bullshit.
Mulder, are you alright? What happened?
I found the deputy here trying to squeeze this man through the cell bars.
Chaco. I was here earlier. I ran to get his heart medicine.
Did you get a good look at the deputy, Scully?
I shot this man. That's impossible.
It's the hot new trend in town. Once one dead guy comes back, they all have to do it.
I can't subscribe to the theory that these people were all dead, Mulder. They're suffering some acute delirium.
She's got proper doll eyes, isn't she? Look at her eyes. It's freaky.
Angel dust users normally can't take a dozen shots to the chest, Scully.
So, what then? Are you still suggesting that the two missing girls are witches and they're causing this?
I found one of the girls, Mandy, dead, hanging in the center of town. And I think our sheriff, Bud Smith, is playing for the other team. It was his shotgun.
I don't feel so good. But that thing bit me.
He's going into anaphylactic shock.
Scully, can you test the deputy for an infectious agent?
If I had the equipment, Mulder. I was in the doctor's office before, but there's a crime scene lock on the door.
Well, the sheriff should have a record of the combination here somewhere.
Here you go. Sweet.
There we go. Nice. Oh, we got an AI partner now. I love it when video games have AI partners that are useful.
Oh yeah.
Most of the time, you might see them in a cutscene and they just piss off somewhere, you know, or they're useless. Or as an escort mission. Hopefully we've got a bit of a handy one.
Yeah, it got it, says she does, so
I think they have to be good because X-Files is a duo, isn't it? It's Scully and Mulder, so it makes sense that she will be somewhat useful in combat. Or help solve stuff, it'd be quite good.
you think so?
And considering she's a playable character as well, so all her animations would be all good and stuff like that, you know what I mean? She'd be very handy. I just love how Mulder's carrying an AK-47. I don't remember him doing that in the TV show ever.
Well, if there's boss fights in this game, we have
I would love there to be boss fights.
we'll, the scene
File cabinet.
Scully,
Obtain
I
show
got it.
file folder.
So this should
The combination 57383 maybe.
be
57383.
Right. Well,
We got it.
it's not yet. See that.
Of course.
Actually, we say good Scully is over. It's just included.
Yeah, let's just let Scully do all the work. Is it going to be like one of those games where they can take damage? Yo! I was streaming for a while, Audie. I don't know if it like the internet was down or you come in late. I'm not too sure because the internet here has been a little bit off. Scully, get stuck in. What? Scully, you're useless. Do something. So the AI only respond once you kind of respond. I went and ate a pasty. Was that like your third or fourth one of today, or was that your first? Go on, Scully, get in there. Oh, what a shot! I love the zombie had an option of 2 targets, and it decides to kind of like face neither.
I mean, I could just run in, but I could just want to say good Scully is.
Laugh out loud first. I don't know if I believe that. What do you reckon, Josh?
Probably the fourth, I'll say.
The fourth.
And you wash it down with a little monster.
Yeah, wash it down with a Poundland energy drink. Scully's doing the business actually. She's going for it. I don't like the fact though you literally got to pull out your gun for her to initiate a combat. Like she hasn't got a brain. Oh, they're dropping ammo. Kong Strong, yep, I have one right now. Kong Strong are actually a nice energy drink. They used to be better until like the sugar tax, then they decided to take the sugar back out. But it's still decent. When Kong Strong went into what did they team up with? Colossus?
Yeah.
And they got like Colossus Strong, it fucking absolutely ruined Colossus because old school Colossus was quite close to Monster, but it was like Lidl's version. And sugar tax and stuff. It just, yeah, they really fucked Colossus up. It's not worth drinking now, shit. To be honest, you shouldn't drink energy drinks anyway. I've never been like an advocate of energy drinks. You shouldn't, but everyone knows that, you know. It's not like, it's like common knowledge really. You shouldn't be drinking it, but it is what it is. It tastes so good though, it's a problem.
I mean, we just looked really
Yeah, we did. Alright, Audie, question for you. You watched the last season of X-Files, or did you just hear about it, or did you like dabble in it just a bit? Did you watch all of it, or what? Got it. Did you? How was it worth your time? Was it? Oh, you told me before, but I'm just a bit more curious. I want to find a little bit more about it because it's quite interesting bringing the X-Files back. Then again, they did bring it back with 1 or 2 films as well, didn't they?
Yeah, I think they're a big fight. The first one was bad, the second was like worse.
Yeah. It was fine. It wasn't bad. Oh no, the doctor. Did Mulder get bit? I heard a sound effect, a wet sound effect. Mulder's just been bitten by a zombie. I hope it's not like 28 days later kind of infection.
I think that guy's a doctor.
He bit you.
Her eyes are freaky as fuck.
Mulder, you're infected. I have to find out if the doctor passed some kind of toxin into your system.
I'll make sure you have room to work.
The dialogue's too quiet and the action, the music's too loud. What is Scully doing? She's doing an autopsy while you're literally battling off the zombies. Do it later. Scully's just minding her own business. And there's the car. How big's her health bar? Oh no, Josh, you were very, very wrong.
I love how you like Mulder's flashing disappears as well. So for fuck's sake.
Right.
Alright, I'm taking just restart from here. That'd be awesome.
Oh, that'd be very convenient having a nice checkpoint on. What do you want to call it? Like, this is like a siege moment, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
God, fucking hell, this is the beginning of the game.
Tell me, like, literally restarting the whole fucking game again.
Well, I'm curious to find out.
Yeah, brilliant.
Right, well, that was shit. Right, load. 10. 27. I think it was that one. Right. Josh needs to protect Scully a little better this time.
But the nice thing is, they literally take away your torch, so you just hold your pistol, so like, you can't see anything.
Yeah. Okay, Audie, another question about X-Files. You probably know more than I do about it. Did Scully and Mulder ever have a relationship? Like beyond just being like, you know, buddies. Nope, it was always beneath the surface though. They always hinted at it, yeah. So they never got together in the new series neither? There wasn't any hint of a kiss or nothing? Maybe that's what they're always holding back for, like the end of the X-Files, you know, that they're gonna possibly get together. You know, but they can't blow their load too early, so maybe that's what it is. I don't think so. Okay. Because once you go there, you know, you've got to break them back up. How would you do it? Yeah. It does have quite janky in close quarter combat. Right, do you want to pull out the big guns? Oh, the AK's coming out. Look at that. We're going to use some... Molotovs are dangerous, though. Go throw them out the door. Create a barrier. No, he set himself on fire again. Go for the kick, Josh. Yes, that's what I like to see. Fucking hell, was that a good idea? Josh is setting fire to Scully. Josh, that was absolutely fucking horrendous. Did you see that strategy? Josh decided to set himself on fire and set himself on fire again.
The controls are so bad. You just have to you have to load up one at a time. Then, like,
wow, that was some shocking combat.
Well,
yeah, let's just break out the AK and start going crazy. Oh my god, you got a gun butt. Fucking hell, this game's got everything. What more does this game need to do to be a AAA title, Josh? It's a AAA already.
It'd be a complete different game.
Thing is, in the interview, they always imply that they don't want to work together again. Then they get offered a big money. Yeah, isn't there like a conflict between the two actors? Scully's like shooting the shit out of him and Mulder's putting the boots to it.
That guy's a doctor.
Mulder's like kicking the absolutely living shit out of that zombie while Scully was keeping it down on the floor. This game's the best game I've ever seen, actually. Look at this, you've got shells as well. Little details like that. Look at that, going in with the feet. Oh no. I wonder what actor is the one that's most difficult to work with, because if there's some sort of conflict between both of them, You always gather that one of them will be more awkward than the other, right? Like, it's not going to be a purely joint thing. What's the scoop, Oddy? Do you have any dirt on any of these actors? Yeah, apparently they don't really like each other, but they clearly like the money. Well, it's a job, innit? At the end of the day, you've got to fucking work with assholes sometimes. Come on, Josh, let that gun go. Josh is just gun butting the shit out of him. Josh is playing this like Street Fighter. Yeah, it's Robert De Niro from Goodfellas. What was that guy's name they're putting the boots to? Is it Avi from Snatch, isn't it? Just get your fucking shine box. And De Niro starts putting the boots in. Josh is using the AK as a fucking melee weapon more than it is an actual like firearm. The most advanced melee weapon you've ever seen. Come on, Josh, shoot. Scully, what are you doing? There's about 1,000 zombies. Fucking help. She's completely minding her own business. God damn, Josh. God, this is fucking messy, isn't it? This is. This approach to combat is an interesting one. God, Jesus. Josh, just throw a Molotov on the floor. Fuck's sake. Come on. God, this is so sloppy.
Mulder, I got it.
It's like Mulder's skin made out of Kevlar armor.
How do you feel?
Fucking hell.
But the way I did feel, I don't think our friend in the prison cell could have survived.
I made 3 extra doses to counteract an infection just in case. I think that this rules out witchcraft, Mulder.
Just because there's a medical cure doesn't rule out a paranormal cause.
I should have stuck the syringe in your ass.
Did I thank you for saving my life?
What about the other sister?
That Josh, I've never seen such shit skills in my life.
Somehow I know she's still alive. I've seen a vision of her, cold and afraid. I don't know what it was.
Well, the trailer park is
The voice
south of
acting is
here. Maybe
pretty
there's
bad
an
at
answer in
times
her
as well.
home.
It's just phoned in completely.
It's nice that it's actually there.
Then again, David Duchovny's not the greatest actor in the world, but he's delivering these lines like he's got to go somewhere. He's like, all right, quick.
Like I said, I used about 20 machine gun bullets, but then I used a gun like 1,000 times. So
Yeah.
it was pretty good.
Oh, Josh. Oh, come on, Scully. You can help now.
Yeah, Scully's not a gunman.
She's quite competent at firing it.
Right,
Though.
Scully.
Oh, Scully, get in there. There you go.
Right.
Nice.
Now, would they drop any ammo? I think it'd be like
I don't know.
it's worst. It's gonna get some big kilos.
That scene played out like Left 4 Dead. There's like 1,000 zombies getting in that room.
No, it's not good. You want all the resources you can get in this game.
Oh, what's that?
But even he said make sure you see it around before that part. So like,
Yeah.
you know, that tiny room, you got to protect Scully. It's pitch black. I mean, it's not the greatest way to run. It's not the greatest way.
Audie, what other films was Scully in? Because you probably would know. Did she have any hits outside the X-Files? That David Duchovny had what? Evolution. Remember that film as well? That was absolutely fucking abysmal. That comedy alien film where he just come off the back of X-Files and he wanted to go his own way. And God, it was awful. I know a lot of people say it's just some sort of underrated, underappreciated gem. I'm like, no, it's complete shit.
Yeah, Evolution's like,
Evolution's terrible.
it's really unfunny. Right? Can we get a camera angle so I can pick up this fucking...
No, you've got to love the camera angles they're giving you, Josh. Okay.
This is the one worst thing about this game. Is the camera is horrid in it.
Yeah.
It's so like it just snaps like on a whim with that.
Because we rented Evolution when it first came out. I remember that, and then I didn't remember nothing about it. Then Audie made me watch it a couple of years ago, and it was terrible.
It's things like it's supposed to be more as a big hit, but it's just like just absolutely
Yeah.
crap. Right.
I don't know what she did though. I can't put a finger on anything.
So, the area head north. I don't remember it being in a small wall. Right. Skyward Park.
She really didn't do much. A few TV shows and films that no one cared about. I think she was in Johnny English film. Oh fucking hell. How about Evolution, Oddie? What did you think of that film? Because you watched it with me. Well, me, you and Josh watched it, didn't we?
It's garbage.
Terrible. So you don't agree that people are calling this film an hidden gem now? If it was a hidden gem, it should fucking stay hidden, that's for sure.
Search to bring through currently to the right. The pen.
Oh, I like this. This is the trailer. We've needed to find one of these, didn't we? Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Trader country.
Yeah, we've got
Awesome. I like it. I don't like how Scully will not initiate unless you literally initiate. It's strange.
What did he unequip his gun for?
Is that the film where the final was Murder going into the giant alien asshole?
Yeah.
Mulder going into the giant... Yeah, it was.
Mulder's face, or like in the film, I mean.
Yeah, are you talking about them going into Mulder's face? Because he's got a bit of an ass face. But yeah, Mulder goes inside the alien's ass. Yeah, it was fucking awful. We need to find the right trailer. At least she's competent when she needs to be. When you actually, you know, got your flashlight up. Ah, the door's locked. Oh, is that a 2 Dobermans? That's gotta be it. Look at that purposely done camera angle right there. Okay, what are we gonna find in here? A snow tiger. Or some pills there, or medicine or something. Aspirin ball.
Yeah, it's all Max Payne.
Yep. I always liked the way Max Payne did his health pickups. Yeah, it's done on painkillers, which kind of makes sense if you're hurting, you know, like eating fucking herbs and stuff, but pain relief. What was a diary there? Mandy's diary.
Keys. The tag on here says Hector's garage. Hector's the stepfather?
Yes, I passed Hector's garage on the east side, but didn't look in. Mandy's diary. Her last entry was 2 weeks ago, but she mentions a hideaway called the Wheelhouse.
We'll save time if we split up. I'll check the garage.
She said she's going to check the garage. Or garage. Should we read the diary? Is there any... get a little bit of... If it's really long, we won't bother. I don't like how the inventory is blocked, but you've got to kind of scroll the blocks. It's being used to Resident Evil. Oh! Pentagram. Was that what was inside the diary? Okay. Look how low res that caravan is. There's no textures on it. It's like, it's blurry textures. Like you're meant to see it from afar, but they've actually had like a dynamic moving camera, so you can look at it when you shouldn't be. Because it looked like it was completely unfinished. Oh, Josh. I hope this game doesn't just have one enemy, which is the zombie in it. Hopefully there's more you know, more stuff to see. Needs a bit more variety, doesn't it? Because it's the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's the same, like, just shuffling zombies.
Yeah, we've seen a dog. No, a cat. Was it a dog or a cat? I think it was a cat actually. That killed you.
Right, so there's next to the sheriff's office, there's
Watch out.
see a gate. Stop.
Ah, we've got to find the gate with a star.
Yeah, so it should be around here, so it's running to the sheriff's office.
Okay. There's a star-shaped cutout. Okay.
I mean, yeah, we want to use a guide.
Why would a pentagram necklace open a gate though? It's not like a key, is it? It's a necklace. Strange.
Wheelhouse, right.
Aspirin on the table. At least it does sparkle. We have the sparkle effect. There we go. Go back on that. There you go. There it is.
Yeah, but
The camera angles are, yeah.
You press on the camera on the stick.
Yeah, the camera's not the best. Once we finish playing this game, I'll read a couple reviews, see what they say about it, because, you know, I'm sure that would have been something that would have been a bit of a detriment to the game. Because even when I was playing, I tell the camera wasn't the best, or the controls with the camera. Ah, don't worry about it. There is definitely devil worship, pentagrams and shit, demons.
So long as it harms no one.
God, some
My
low
God, these are
res writing,
innocent
fucking hell.
girls. What happened to them?
Where are you?
Caitlin,
What?
you're looking for your sister.
It's safe here.
Mulder's reaction. You're so, like, expecting it. Kaylin, you're looking for your sister. She's a fucking ghost for a start. Aren't you scared?
He just thinks
It's just like an everyday thing for Mulder. He's seen so many things at this stage, he's just, like, jaded. Bodyguard videotape? What's going on with this game? It'd been better if we just went, hey Kayla, like that, when she just appeared as a ghost.
So we gotta go in there
To talk to Kayla for 2 seconds.
to games, and like Mulder just like didn't really.
Hey Kayla, how you doing? Obviously, when he fed him his lines when he was doing it in a studio or whatever, he had no context. They're like, just say these lines. He just delivers every line as flatly as possible.
They're just happy. She got the
Yeah, like, we got him. Don't worry about this. Not stress him out. He's agreed to do it. Just give him these lines. Give him the most, you know, basic, what do you want to call it, instructions, how to deliver them, and just let it be.
Yeah.
Because fucking hell, these lines are awful.
It's like Margaret, was it? Evil Dead? That was the king, remember?
Yeah.
Mulder.
Mulder, it's me. Find anything?
Caitlin Winslow's diary. You were right, Scully. These girls had nothing to do with real witchcraft, but they were used for some larger purpose. To divert people from some sinister truth, something we're not seeing yet. We have to find her, Scully.
Well, there's no sign of Caitlin
Piece all
Winslow
that together
here,
quickly,
but I
didn't he?
found a spare key to wherever she works.
Now, there are long rants in this diary about her asshole bosses at the shop easy.
I'm looking at the map. That
That's in the northeast corner of town.
From what I've seen, I don't know if we'll be able to find an open road through to there.
Meet me at the fire station, Mulder. I think I have a way through.
Alright, I think I'm going back to the post office.
Back to the post office again. Oh. Maybe we should have actually done this bit first. Can you click on that book? It looks definitely in a position where... No, there's no interaction, Mark. Oh. Kaylee.
All the way back to the post office. Right, that's fucking...
They can't get through the door. Just throw a Molotov at a minute. Oh, no, they can. Yeah, just put her down.
That's what I hate, right? This pistol. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if they're too close, your gun just doesn't do anything.
Yeah. It looks it by just watching you. It looks a bit naff in combat.
Yeah, if they're really close, you think, oh yeah, it's a pistol, it's a short range weapon.
Yeah, it's
Not
very clunky.
It doesn't even register.
No. I mean, this game's not going to win any awards in the combat area. Not at all. It's serviceable. It's not terrible, like where we have seen terrible games, but
no, it's not
it's not gonna set the world alight. And there's so much of it. They're just popping zombies everywhere in this game.
You're just gonna go out of their way to like cut out every zombie. Like,
Yeah.
hitting, like,
The only problem, it kind of broke the rules with like killing a certain zombie could drop key items. Now you kind of think to yourself,
yeah, you're worried.
yeah, am I meant to be paying more attention to the stuff I'm shooting? I don't know.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Because once you do it once, it's like, oh shit.
I gotta be honest, the areas are really quite small in this game.
Yeah.
There's so many bloody load screens, obviously, but like. Message will appear on your phone, so there's under the text on Mulder's phone.
We didn't see no Scully.
We got me Scully in the garage and then like.
Ooh.
Where's my last save leaf?
Hmm.
Right, that's right. Right, so Scully is. Look at my girlfriend, climb back down both ladders. I'm just gonna put it after the scene. Go back to the first room. And up the stairs just to the right.
Do you see that? How that zombie was programmed? What is it doing? It's just attacking nothing.
stairs just to the right door. Then leave and run straight down to my Scully. Oh, where's Scully to? Should I get in the middle of the fucking street?
Hmm.
After a rather amusing scene. Oh, where's the scenes?
The amusing scene was the one we just saw, I think, with the ghost.
So where's this garage then? So that's just means Scully, like. Somewhere.
So, after coming out of that windmill, whatever it's called, Scully triggers a cutscene, is it?
Yeah, after the scene, you have to go first room, up the stairs, just right door. Find the safe point up here. Then leave and run straight down the street to meet Scully. Right, maybe she just dragged down here.
You
There
at
she
the
is.
auto club? I've been waiting.
I trust you're man enough to work that thing.
Man enough. Oh, why do you hurt me, Scully? Ladies first.
Motor?
I told you I didn't know how to work this thing.
Now what?
You keep going, Scully. I'll find another way around.
So, now I have to
The
go
guy
on.
said a rather amusing scene. I don't think that was really that amusing.
Well, like the jack break.
The jack broke, and like we're like, oh, gotta find another way around. Okay, I got the guide open now. Let's help out a little bit, make it a bit smoother. Now go all the way back to the post office. So that's where we're headed, to the post office once again. He'd love reusing his post office. Hmm. So it triggered a cutscene to do with your phone, apparently. A text message has arrived on my cell phone. Nice. Unknown caller. Oh, this is so cool. 1013. Okay, so we need to check the box 1013. Yeah. It would come up anyway as a point of interest, so you can see the references at the top. 10. Should be one of them. There you go. Oh, what is it? A syringe. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we have been bitten. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It says, examine it again for a short cutscene where you find the famous stiletto. What the fuck are they on about? Is that what it's called? Or is there another item in there for joke? Like a jokey kind of... Oh, it is stiletto. Okay. What the hell was a stiletto? Stiletto? Oh, is it? I never knew that. Right, okay. Okay, well, why does he refer to it as famous stiletto? It's right on top of the head as well, like you're injecting it into their brains. Oh, look at that, what a beast. Yeah, right, drop the AK-47. We're just going to use this weapon from now on. You should know that, Nave. It's a weapon and talisman. Do you know what? That is absolutely correct. The cheapest weapon you can buy, a stiletto, gives you what? Like a +1 dice roll or something?
Yeah, one roll with nothing.
Do you know what, Oddie? We're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to nerd out on this stream and play some talisman. Me, you, and Josh. You could wire up your mic if you want, and we'll actually have a talisman day. Me, you, and Josh versus an AI. That'd be really cool.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible. Yeah,
The only problem is though, me and Josh are you know, it's always gonna be between us two because we're the best at talisman. Even though Oddie was the one that kind of showed us the game and stuff, but he always somehow comes last. So hopefully he bucks up his ideas and gets better, because it'd be a pretty boring stream if everyone's watching that Oddie get his ass kicked all the time. So hopefully you could practice a bit before we play. Alright, where are we heading to? Let's look at the guide. But no, we love Talisman. One of my all-time favourite board games. Online only, though. Physically, that game would be horrible to play, because it's way too fucking cumbersome and big. Alright, so we have the stiletto. Let's have a read. Wet wired video. Return here and go to the back room. Examine the bodyguard video in the inventory. Oh yeah, shit. We got a video for the video store, so. Self-explanatory then, isn't it, really? Your the old VHS.
What was it, like 144p?
What was the resolution of VHS? It might have been 240. DVDs were 480, weren't they?
Probably was 240 then, yeah.
Blu-ray's obviously 1080, but it's all irrelevant now, isn't it? Anyway. Wet wired. Why is it called wet wired? Is it 'cause they got like porno movies in the back?
Yeah, probably is.
Mm.
Well, was it?
Can we watch one of those instead? Didn't we have one in our inventory or something?
So we got a tape, haven't we? So we got the
There's yeah, I mean, makes sense. There's got to be a VHS player here somewhere. No point of interest, probably not. Examine the bodyguard video in your inventory and get the video key. Oh. Oh, VHSs were technically 480p, Oddie said. Oh, okay. Bodyguard videotape. Is that The Bodyguard starring Kevin Costner? It's the greatest movie of all time. Starring Frank Farmer. I love The Bodyguard. As fucking cheesy as that film is, it's very entertaining. I'm a big fan. The greatest love story ever told, Bodyguard. The Host, that's a Korean movie. I've seen it. The Sixth Exorcist, was that The Sixth Sense? What's this next one? Cow tipping. Cow tipping. Some of my friends at work used to say they used to cow tipping, like, you know, the fields. Because they'll sleep standing up, the cows, right? So you could push them over, which is fucking mean, really. I mean, I never did nothing like that.
What's the point?
Well, when you're a bored teenager and you're fucking out in the sticks like a proper redneck, I guess that's what you do. You go around tipping fucking cows over. Okay. Push the couch in here, hold X to move right, then use the key to unlock a secret passage. So there should be a couch. There should be... Oh, Christ, that is very, very easy to miss. And... You can see... What?
That's awful.
Bit of a shit puzzle there. You could have easily been running around for another 3 hours.
A random sofa, you got to push.
Sometimes it does warrant a guide. I don't feel too bad about it when you come across shit like
grab a
that.
shopping cart?
Can you make a joke in every situation, Mulder?
Maybe someone is making a joke of our situation. Look what I found.
Mulder's the best.
Stiletto used to kill alien life with a stab to the back of the neck.
Mulder, what does it mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean? I don't know. Fuck no.
Another thing about the ways they put the lines together, there's no breathing room. They're throwing lines out one after another in about a split second, so you're like, oh shit. Yeah. So it comes across very unnatural, the conversation. Where are we going now? Let's have a look. Shop easy. Go left to meet Scully, then save your game and enter the store via the door to the far right. There are some good items in here, so get them. There's a beer bottle, a bandage, and an ammo clip somewhere around there. When you have everything, go back to the corner and into that room. Go back and take the first left and enter the right door to find more ammo. Go back out all the way to the end and open there. You'll find Kathleen there. Okay. So basically, just go collect a bunch of shit from this room.
Right, so that's where we're supposed to go.
Yeah.
Let's just like find those items.
There's one right there. See the 3D model. If you come back this way a sec. There, is it? Two drinks there. I think these ones have been rendered in 3D. I think you can pick them up. Okay, I'll go right a second. This thing here. Obtain bandage. There are a beer bottle, a bandage, and an ammo clip somewhere around there. So they didn't really tell you where it is. You just bump into it. No. I want that jacket there. A horrendous green and red jacket. Oh, it's camo. Oh, there's a baseball bat there. Can you take that instead?
Yeah, we got a slow. I don't know if it was slow. It's clearly a fucking like needle.
Yeah. Weapon. Giant needle. Ammo clip, there we go. Go to the back and take the first left and all the way to the end and open the door there. You'll find Kathleen. Alright. I don't like reading too far ahead because I don't want to have like giant spoilers in the game, but it does make it for a more smooth gameplay experience. So it's kind of like one of them, innit? It's
well, that puzzle just there. Move one couch.
if I didn't read that on the guide, we could have been running around for ages. The head's been torn off. It's a freezer, isn't it?
She's hypothermic and in shock. We have to get her out of here.
The lines are horrible. Look how they just deliver it. No hello. Oh, thanks for saving me. Oh, what are you doing? You know, nothing. Just we got to get her out of here.
You know, they're like, how long did it do like the voice acting working? Like what, after
Yeah.
he said, right, that's what we got, that's what we're doing.
The voice acting and the tone of it doesn't match the scenes that they put together in the game.
No.
They should like put a bit more effort into some of these because it comes across completely unnatural and
Caitlin,
weird.
can you talk to us? Tell us what happened.
I don't want to die.
We're here to help you.
The doctors wanted to help us. Why? Why did they do those things to us?
They don't know how to put the lines together normally, do they? Oh, he's got
Scully,
smoking.
take her out the back.
Mulder, what about...
Damn it, Scully, just do it.
It's just a boss fight.
Oh, we're gonna get a shotgun. What a shot, Mulder! Josh, you gotta go and... Oh shit, let's save it.
I'll say.
Go over this... Josh, go behind his back. Remember he said about stabbing it in the back of the head? Oh, Mulder got fucked up big time. There is boss fights. I think we need to let rip with the machine gun.
Unfortunately, we got no ammo left.
Really?
First one was it?
I think it's the second one, isn't it?
Second one.
I like how you could skip the cutscenes though. That's convenient. Too many games that you can't skip cutscenes in. That was shit. Why is there like a giant X above the name Sheriff? That's an ugly bit of art. This Molotov is useless. It does more damage to you. It takes about 1,000 years to throw it.
You got equipped. You got the attack button. So it's just
You need to buffer it out because it takes like 10 fucking minutes to light it.
Let's look at this. New flashlight.
Oh, we got no AK bullets neither.
We got a lot of this one.
Oh no.
Can't you just like...
Oh, the X is actually the health bar. It still looks fucking ugly. Josh is face tanking it. Run, Josh. He's gonna blow himself up. No, he's not. Turn into an alien, then. No. Maybe that gives him power.
Maybe we got a nice bit of feeling, so I just expected. Right, if it takes more than 10 fucking years, I should switch to fucking this.
Yeah. That's what happens when you got mocap. I said this earlier. It slows down the animations and shit. It seems like you just got to go toe to toe. Like there's no skill involved here. It's just tanking this damage. Oh no! You're in his alien beam. Josh, what are you doing? Running in with this.
No, it's slow, so I have to hit the slow.
Oh, he is an alien. You got to put it in his head, like you said earlier. Back of the neck or something. Yes. Harvest that alien blood, Josh. Come on. You're doing it. Keep stabbing him. Harder, Josh. Put a kung fu kick him in the head. Come on. Throw the kicks. That's it. Go on. That's it. That's one stubborn hat. It hasn't fell off once yet. Quick, behind. You got to get him now. No. Come on. Ah, shit.
So we got away from the
I think when he does like the alien beam, that's when you kind of it pulls it. I don't understand.
Gotta get him low, and then
Yeah.
then going.
I'm assuming it's the way to kind of kill him.
Because his whole bar turns to stiletto, so like it's has to be.
Why on earth would a stiletto need to be used to finish it off? I do not know. Oh my god, he's good. He's very good. Get right in his hitbox. Like, literally, sit on his face, Josh. See what happens. He might not be able to shoot you. Yeah, well, it's a gamble we should try. Alright, stiletto time. Oh, shit. Running out. Ah, no.
It's half
Oh. He's got some weird lightning shit coming out of his head. No, this game's great. Leave it alone. This game. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's perfect.
And I hate how long it takes me to switch this fucking pistol up. He's got to put it away. He's got to live with it.
Oh, goddamn. He's got X-ray vision. He knows exactly where you are. Come on. You got him this time. Yeah, that's it. Go in with the hands. That's it. Throw some hands. Come on.
Why did more?
Why is he literally getting really close to you with the shotgun? Oh. Is this the Dark Souls of survival horror games?
Problem is, when it goes badly, it's like not very good. It's just
Yeah. Because anything that's got remote bit of difficulty is Dark Souls of that. What was that game DSB said was the Dark Souls of like racing or something? Or what was that game he said? He said Crash... There was another one there, wasn't it? Max Payne, the hardest of the hardcore. No, it's not. How many games has he played? Like 2?
Right.
Right, we need a death counter coming up. Go. Harvest that shit. Yes. Why is it not working? Donkey punch him, Josh. It's absolutely the right thing. Look at it. He's turning into big. He's like turning into Raiden. He's turning into a giant ball of lightning. For some reason. Just keep going. Keep doing it. Don't never stop. We got all night. That's it. Look at it. The shop's going to turn into a giant ball of light in a minute. Getting bigger and bigger, isn't it? Yes. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up a guide. I can't figure this shit out. Right. Boss fight sheriff. At first, he'll seem like an ordinary dude with a shotgun until he unleashes his gigantic purple beam of death. Start off by running away from him so that you're out of range. As the battle goes on, you'll notice a purple glow around him getting stronger and stronger. When it's at full glow, he'll fire the beam that deals massive damage. When he does this run, after he fires it, he'll stand there for a moment. Use the opportunity to shoot him. Keep doing this until the X in the corner is no longer green. The stiletto icon will appear. Quickly equip it, and when you get the chance, run behind the sheriff and stab him in the back. Follow the above steps and heal yourself when you need to be. Yeah, I said that. You got to stab him in the back with it. You got to kind of go behind his model. Right, we got it. We know what we're doing. Alright, someone add a death counter here. I want someone to edit DSP's like cackle laugh going every time you die, Josh, on this bit. I'm not editing any of these deaths out either. Every one of them staying in. Just to make sure the fans are happy with it. Alright, get us back. Yeah, he does. Ah, you're interrupting his animation. That's how you do it.
Problem is, it takes 10 years to get I'm not gonna like stomach it.
Yeah.
Fucking camera! Oh, I fucking hate this game. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's great. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's brilliant, right?
You walk down.
Ollie, is there anything wrong with this game? It's perfect.
Around it, the camera flips, so then when you press it down, Mulder's walking
Yeah.
out. It's like
Is this an X-Files resist or serve problem, or is this a Josh problem?
no, this is a fucking shit.
Look at him, he gets a scoop on you every time with that shotgun. He just opens up with a full blast to your head. He ain't taking no fucking prisoners, is he? I bet the people out there watching this are rooting for the sheriff every time he fights you. Like, yeah, kill Josh one more time. It's like when you watch DSP, he dies all the time, you're just rooting for the monsters that are killing him. Oh, he shrugs that shit off like it's nothing. Alright, get behind your ass. Oh, it's so fast. Oh, Mulder, come on. The sheriff has a 100% hit rate. He can't miss Josh. Josh is like the side of a barn door. I mean, fucking hell. I said when you started this game, because they've obviously been mocap, the character models, everything's like mocap slowly, so it's like realistic. So it's going to take like 10 years to do anything. Josh is absolutely quitting out of this game. He just said he's doing his boss fight going to bed. He's going to drown his sorrows in like the world of sleep. Look at his hit rate, like 100%. He's like Akuma. He's raging demon in your ass.
Why Why don't you just fucking save it after like when he starts like
Right.
so like this has to
Come on, Sheriff. Or Josh, I'm starting to root for the Sheriff now myself. He's going to roar into the pillow. Yeah, he is. Josh, you're going to grab the pillow, smother your face tonight, and just scream into it really loudly. Because you're becoming like the next DSP now. Oh, come on.
Right. Save it.
Alright, we got. Are you sure you want me to save it here? Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot him a couple times.
Alright. This is like as hard as the Ornstein and Smoke fight when the first time you ever played Dark Souls.
Right. Mulder, but that's how long it takes.
Come on, Mulder. Get in there. Get it in there, Josh. Go. Got a little. Go, you get him some body shots. You put them into his kidneys and everything. You see that? Got it.
Oh, I've got a shotgun. Awesome.
Alright, I don't want the shotgun. I want the purple beam. Go learn it. Look at the artwork of that shotgun. It's badass. Sheriff 27, Mulder 1.
Scully, thanks for the backup.
Thanks, Scully. Scully was just watching her going, I've never seen Mulder this shit before in my life.
I've got to fight like a guy with a shotgun with some purple fucking beam.
Scully was terrified. She was just hiding away.
Nah, but then the shotgun took, Mulder did take like 20 shotguns fucking.
Yeah, Mulder's made out of titanium. He was just eating those bullets up. It was just too many.
Yeah, like he goes like stays in the back with the woman, so yeah, I just.
Yeah, Ollie said, yeah, where the hell was Scully? She was just like laughing in the corner, said how shit her partner is. He's like, I always said he was fucking useless. He should have been off this force. What are they doing? They're fighting each other.
You have to get back in the shop, or like.
Alright, let me use the guide. Alright, after the battle with the sheriff, for the almighty shotgun, woot! Now go back. The door is jammed, so go out in front and save your game. Go left and fight more zombies, or run. Then behind the fence and through the tunnel. So outside, behind the fence, through the tunnel. Oh, we go to Old Town.
Right, we get to Old Town, then we're going to call it day.
Right, this game beat the stuffing out of Josh. So he got no fight left in him anymore.
I'm just glad I've hoarded my ammo and actually hoarded a lot of healing items, so it's not too bad.
I want the Mulder to say when you see Scully, where the fuck were you, Scully?
Yeah. We say there's a hole in the fence, isn't it?
Apparently, after the battle, now the back door is jammed, so go out in front and save your game. Go left and fight some more zombies. Then behind the fence, there's a tunnel or something. Oh, the tunnel. Oh, we're in Old Town. This is so exciting.
We're gonna save it there, I think.
I'm absolutely loving this game. It's the best.
Trust me. I mean, right, the controls aren't great, but the
Yeah.
camera is garbage.
There's nothing wrong with the camera. The camera's perfect. The combat's perfect. The animations are fast and fluid.
The biggest offender is the camera.
The voice acting's perfect.
I hate it. Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, well, that's enough of X-Files. I think everyone's had enough for today. Josh has definitely had enough for today.
Oh, yeah. Well, we play against tomorrow anyway.
All right,
so.
Josh, you've got to be performing tomorrow, okay? So you weren't performing very well tonight, but, tomorrow night you might be on fire. Fingers crossed it all works. Is that all good? All right, we're back. All right, that was rough. You can't watch any of my videos, though, without there being some sort of technical issue. It kind of comes with the territory of being like some shitty streamers, There's always going to be some shit you got to deal with. Oh, maybe decrease the game's audio a tad. Alright. Audie is the sound man. I need to. It's good having him in so I can get some good streams. Or try to get good streams. There's nothing worse than actually fucking your stream up, doing it all and realizing you've messed up the sound. And that's it. It's useless. No, we don't have anything. X-Files. Okay, I got my old file, but Old Town. Old. You'll be in the old western-looking town. Kill the cat. Poor Nico. You call it Nico. And any zombie you encounter. But you don't have to kill all zombies in this game. It's irrelevant.
Yeah, it's just really by the path.
Yeah, they don't really cause you any trouble. What's the downside? I forgot how fucked up Mulder's face looks in this game. She's eyes. What's she on all
Caitlin?
fours? Don't ask
What
her.
happened to you? Scully! Scully!
Mulder finally decided to wake up a little bit. He emoted a little bit with his voice.
And then he got knocked out like instantly.
Yeah.
Mulder, it's me. What happened?
I was hit.
The way you were yelling
He's on
and
horse
drawing
tranquilizers.
attention, we had to.
David
You're lucky we
Duchovny's
didn't
so
shoot
fucking
first.
lazy in this
Where
game.
are we?
From what I've seen, this is an old Cold War fallout shelter.
None of us even knew this place existed. So far, it's the only safe place from those damn witches.
They're both dead. Caitlin and Mandy Winslow died for no reason. They shared a connection that most of us can't comprehend.
You're saying the girls were psychic?
That's pretty outlandish.
More so than calling them witches?
The dialogue's so fast as well.
I
You
saw
can't.
a large building in the mountains north of Red Falls. What is it?
That's the old sanitarium, Briar Lake.
Briar Lake. Scully, you ever hear of a Dr. Aaron Greenberg?
Greenberg is a proponent of the
There's
link
no
between
pause in
quantum
between the
mechanics and
sentences.
parapsychology.
And is said to have moved his research to a facility named Briar Lake.
There's like no commas. It just goes straight from one string to another. How could they not
Whatever
get that
happened
right?
in your
I mean,
town of
fucking
Red
hell.
Falls, I believe the answers can be found at Briar Lake.
You talk like you know a lot of things, Mr. Mulder.
You said none of you knew this bunker existed. How did you find it?
That man who just left here, John Gilnitz.
And someone here can vouch for this man?
None of us knew him before this.
I want you to organize everyone in this shelter and get them evacuated, now.
What? Why?
Because this is a trap. Do it.
Is this the worst acting performance yet, Audie, from David Duchovny? Is this the worst? Well, this is an evolution, obviously.
Atrocious, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Audie, did you ever watch Californication? Because Lewis said it was really awesome. He said he's so hot in that film, that TV show. Everyone loves him. All the girls want a piece of him. Well, there's a lot to choose from, but yeah, nope, never watched it. Lewis said it was quite good. He recommended it. Oh, Audie, that I sent you a film, didn't I, through Discord last night or the other night? It was called Where Evil Lurks, wasn't it? Where was that? What European country was that from?
Spain.
Spanish? Was it Spain? And Josh said he said it was alright, and he said you liked it more than him. So I was wondering how you felt about it, because I liked it. I watched it. I thought, yeah, it's quite good. Oh, good. What was your favorite scene in the film? Because I got two scenes I want to mention. What I thought were pretty creative, pretty good. What stands out to you? All right, Josh. Let me quick check the guide. Everyone in town hid here so the twins will not get them. The twins? What? And you're not witches. Upon taking version, blah 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 blah. Check the table to the left to pick some ammo up. Head to the right and examine the chair for a pair of night vision goggles. Oh, we got some night vision coming on. Yeah, there's some night vision goggles on a chair. Hopefully the night vision's not as badly done as in that Rollerball remake with John McTiernan. Remember how fucking bad that night vision scene was? From such a great director that did like Predator, Die Hard with Vengeance, you know, Hunt for Red October. So jumping onto Rollerball, I cannot believe the decline in quality. It's worse than John Carpenter of the 80s, you know? When Carpenter hit like the mid-90s, it just went fucking tits up. It's like the directors lose all talent. It's very, very strange. There is some... let me have a look. Let me have a quick look. Check the table on the left for ammo clip. Head to the right and examine the chair for a pair of night vision goggles. A cutscene will appear. So, it's meant to be some night vision goggles on one of the chairs. Yeah, something sparkle in this game. The woman eating a kid while walking down the road. That's exactly what I thought. And the other one hitting herself in the face with an axe, yeah. And the dog scene. When the dog's looking at the kid and it just grabs her by the head, I was like, fuck me. You don't really see movies show children in peril for obvious reasons. So this one kind of thought, no, we're going to scrap that. You're going to see everything, you know. When you're dealing with demonic possession or whatever, or, you know, real life evil, that's the, you know, it's a bit of a reality, isn't it? There it is. You got it. Oh, don't tell me there's going to be some...
I saw the name Gilnitz on a note on the sheriff's desk with the initials BL next to it.
Briar Lake. And he was in Caitlin Winslow's diary. He drugged him, Scully.
There, Mulder.
John Gilnitz, stay where you are.
God, it's so unorganic. It is like, it's either a plank of wood coming to life chatting, or like some sort of Martian, you know, trying to speak some English. None. It just feels so unnatural. No. Who the fuck is John Gilman for a start? It sounds awful, but I barely know what's going on in this game. Maybe because I'm too busy talking shit. Alright, so what's with this like sad sweeping kind of music? I'm not really moved by, like, you know, Mulder saying John Gilman. Oh Jesus Christ, that was a good scene. Oh no. Yeah, it was a trap. Or a tarp, as some people call it. Yeah, some fucking dumb internet meme. I hate memes in general. They're so stupid. It's like people that do those on the internet, sometimes they just don't want to talk English or write proper English. So they just talk absolute shit.
Mulder, I need help.
Oh, night vision goggles, Josh. It's too dark. Can't see shit. I could hear dogs. That is awesome. I love it. Look how cool the night vision is in this game. I don't know what the zombies are doing. They're like attacking thin air again. Why do the graphics look more detailed in night vision than it does like with color? Yeah, leave Scully. She left you behind last time, so fuck her. I could hear Scully just getting absolutely destroyed. Zombies have night vision? Maybe. We don't know what kind of supernatural power zombies have. If you could come back from the dead, who knows? Maybe they can smell you. Oh, we have to save Scully, damn it. Scully! The zombies are killing each other, look. Scully's just standing there tanking it like a beast. No, she didn't even care.
I can't see.
Oh, hold her hand, Josh. Pick her up, for fuck's sake. Give her a piggyback. Mulder, I can't see. And then she just continues to follow you. Why doesn't he grab her hand? It makes no sense. Mulder, I need help. Put some effort into voice acting, Scully. Jeez, I know. Well, she's just as bad as Mulder. None of them actually had any direction to these lines. Mulder, I need help. It's almost as flat as The Rock's acting. Well, not quite as bad as The Rock's acting. I like the night vision effect, but that scene played like shit. But he's not saying anything. He's not saying anything to her. He's not holding her hand. It's just in a radius. What makes no sense. How, does she sense that you're kind of 2 feet in front? I don't get it. Oh, Josh, zombies, come on. That's it. Win it, KO. Why doesn't he say anything? He doesn't say nothing. The one time you want fucking Mulder to say something, he doesn't. He's just like letting off his firearm. Mulder's too busy shitting his pants, trying to dodge all the rubble. Dead end, is it? Oh no, you're gonna have to go back. I think the zombies are doing more damage to themselves than to like you or Scully. The night vision goggles looks like Mulder. Oh, look how ugly the screen turned to green. It's like the night vision goggles looks like Mulder's wearing one of those visor hats card dealers wear. Yeah.
We never saved this. So
Oh, Josh didn't save it.
I mean, I didn't save it. You're in a person who's supposed to be saving the fucking thing.
I'm too busy talking shit to actually remember to save every now and then. Oh, God's sake. Well, hopefully you enjoyed all that, because we're going to have to do it again.
Just remember this time.
Oh, God's sake. At least we can enjoy the voice acting a bit more. Oh, nay, if you have one job. Yeah, making terrible commentary is my job. To be honest, we're right there when you think about it. You pick up night vision goggles, you come out of the room and you're pretty much where you were. Medipack. Is it me or does Mulder kind of walk like, I don't want to be mean, like he's slightly disabled? Because when he's moving, he's kind of putting his head back and his chin's kind of up in the air. It's very, very strange. Like he's got like a really severe neck injury.
I saw.
It's like he's wearing like an invisible neck brace when he's running. So he's like up like that. It's weird. And what's with this sad music is kind of like the game's so corny you can't buy into any like emotional kind of investment.
I saw the name Gilnet.
What are we trying to wait for now? Cutscene. The camera's great in this game, alright? It's brilliant. Oh, didn't the new Tomb Raider games come out now?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Oh god, I want to be... You know, I'm never one of those streamers that just want to jump on the most brand new game ever and go first, you know, and sold their soul to the devil. And completely hoard themselves out to kind of get the very first YouTube video out. You know, like those really desperate streamers?
Yeah, of course.
But I've been wanting to play Tomb Raider 1 for at least a year or two on the streams. And now they finally dropped. I'm like, kind of makes me want to jump on one. Have they done really well? Oh wow. Do you know what? I really want to play it. I do love that first Tomb Raider. Well, we're gonna finish X-Files first. We'll do X-Files, we'll do Minecraft Story Mode, then maybe jump into Tomb Raider. Oh, Oddie, I had an idea. Tell me if you like this idea, right? Do you remember No Mercy for the N64? It's only the greatest wrestling game of all time. Well, it's a great wrestling game, and you know how Royal Rumble's kind of... is it gone, Royal Rumble? Yeah, it has, hasn't it? We watched it, and it was fucking awful. As it has been for the last, like, 10 years. I wanted to kind of do an AI Royal Rumble where our viewers or subscribers gets to pick a wrestler. Like, whoever says what wrestler they want, I'll write it down or whatever. Then we'll watch the AI play it live on stream. I'll do the commentary on it, and then whoever wins, I'll send a prize online. I thought that would be really fun to do. that would be a good lot of fun. But you know, we don't really have enough followers or subscribers or anything like that yet. But it's something that I've been wanting to do for at least a year or two as well. It's like that'd be fun. Yeah, we could like make fun of the faces or like their, you know, for example, their old gimmicks like Kane being like Isaac Yankum or fucking, you know, The Undertaker being Booger Red or whatever. It's like, we could have a fun commentary, but just, it would be good for the viewers because it feels like they're part of it. Because I'll be saying their name, like, you know, Dragon Squire or whatever, you know, it could be like, you could choose Bob Holly or somebody, and when he comes in, I could just call him by their, you know, usernames. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, it make people that want to watch your shit, and they could all come in. They feel like they're being more part of it because they have a horse in the race. For example, it's kind of like maybe a bit of an event, but maybe next year we can try that. Oddie, if you had to pick a wrestler, what wrestler would you pick in the Royal Rumble? And we're thinking Attitude Era though, you know, like 99 to 2000.
Mulder, all those people.
We have to find out why this is happening, Scully. I know Gilnitz is up there. He has to answer.
Alright, we saved it.
Mulder, they're coming.
Why does Scully sound so fucking uninterested? Mulder, they're coming. Josh looks like a ghost. Do that again, Josh.
Mulder!
I'm sure he just grabbed his ass then. Oddie's picking Chili McFreeze. Is that Ice Dagger, aka Stone Cold? Imagine that for a name. Because Chili McFreeze said so. God, that's brilliant. I think Chili McFreeze sounds better than Ice Dagger though, do you? Imagine that. Coming into ring at £220, Ice Dagger. Alright, Audie, listen to this bit of audio. Come on, Josh, do it again. That's not even him, is it? That's somebody else. I'm sure he just grabbed his ring piece then. Oh shit. Holy shit, I laughed and coke came out of my nose. Is that because Ice Dagger said so? Come on, Scully, do something. You don't do jack shit. I mean, if we're going to call a spade, this game is so janky in combat. It looks like the Ghostbusters helmet, doesn't it?
There's no power.
Yeah, and Mulder grabbed his ring piece. Yeah. It probably like prolapsed out, like when he like grabbed that electricity. He probably ran straight through his ass. Scully, push it back in. I bet he's clenching his ass then when he pulled it the third time. He's like, ugh. No, fuck no.
There's no power.
Just said it was receiver.
Scully just made that zombie disappear. Either that animation played 1,000 miles per hour and he was already on the floor, or he literally disappeared. God, didn't you hate when NPCs get in your way as well? It's like, get out of my way. It's like, you can see the players trying to go that way.
There's a lot of tight corridors in this game. Terrible camera angles, so you see that all the time.
What was that?
What was that? Did he just wake up when he did that line?
Said this.
So Gilman just sent a book.
Oh, Josh, you got 40 seconds. Fuck me. Alright, game's getting good now. Alright, Josh, you better solve this puzzle, because you're going to die otherwise. 666. Put it in. That'll work. There you go. Fine. Oddie picked 3 digits. Why is the music so shit as well? It's complete. You're gonna blow up in a fucking explosion and there's some sort of somber crap playing in the background. I don't know. 736. Go. Yes, it worked. Get out of there, Josh. Oh no! What's gonna happen? Game over. Scully! That was rough.
What
What is the hint? Does anyone know what the hint is? Alright, let me have a read. Okay. Are we in the cable car? Right. Do not touch the electricity or Mulder prolapses, it says here. Go to the back through the opening and reach the control panel, blah, blah, blah. Go back into the little room where you get the fingerprint spray. Fingerprint spray?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you got to spray the fingerprint spray on the panel, then you can see where his fingers have been pressing.
Oh, there's probably.
That makes sense. I haven't read any on. That's just me figuring things out. That was very, very obvious. Oh, fuck me. I blew the wrong one. Alright. This is like Stallone Escape Plan. Remember that? When he puts that really thin piece of plastic on the... and he just guesses it? Escape Plan. That's the very first film I ever fell asleep to in the cinema. I only woke up because the gunfight started. I was like, fuck. Oh, nice. Oh, go the other way. 427. Oh, got it. Done. That's quite a good puzzle, actually. I quite like that.
That was fun.
I think the fun is just beginning, Scully.
Is it Mulder? He don't sound like he's having much fun.
Just, how long did it take him to do his voice lines?
He phoned this. He phoned it in completely. David Duchovny didn't give a fuck when he made this game.
That's
Oh, wait a minute. You have unlocked new storyboards. Do you wish to save? Well, we'll do our own. We're using our own save system.
that's like what chapter 1.
Maybe. Oh, I got more killer. What's that? A dog this time?
This is just started.
Yeah. Alright, you carry on, Josh. I'll be right back.
You recognize something?
Datura. It's a poisonous species, but it's been used to counteract toxins like...
Like the poison secreted in the pufferfish, a Japanese delicacy.
Yes, tetrodotoxin.
We've encountered this before, Scully. Tetrodotoxin is an ingredient found in powders used by Haitian witch doctors in the zombification process.
The zombification process? You're making the leap from cataleptic paralysis to Haitian zombieism?
After what we've seen, I don't think the leap is that far, Scully.
So where are we now? Let's have a look. Oh, Briar Lake. Mulder. Press select to re-equip your weapon. Don't know why they suddenly become unequipped. Ignore the dogs. Run over to the credenza and go to the greenhouse for a cutscene. Continue following down the path to the next area. Keep going around until you see a large building. Oh, nice. This looks pretty cool. Right. Go to the... Go through the door to the left of the entrance. Go down to the door at the end with Alan Greenberg, MD, on it. Walk to the filing cabinet in the corner for a cutscene. Examine the doctor's jacket for the Greenberg badge for another cutscene. Yeah. Book of Native American Folklore. Ain't got time to read that. Oh, is that cabinet they spoke about?
What was that? Mulder, are you all right?
I'm fine, Scully. Dr. Greenberg, the eminent parapsychologist. I think we're moving closer to the source of the illness.
I liked how she said, "Are you alright?" He's just literally just standing there looking at her where nothing changed.
Yeah, it's like a mini earthquake.
It's a mini earthquake. Obtain Greenberg's badge. Okay.
Gilnitz, John V. Listed in the personal records under something called Project Resonance. And so is Henry Dawson, the Red Falls doctor.
Yeah, when someone bites me, I remember them. Is Frank Hawthorne there?
The first murder suspect? Yes, he's here.
Briar Lake is the hot zone, and Frank Hawthorne was patient 0. His accidental death released whatever it was that was incubating inside him.
Are you saying they manufactured the virus here? At a facility you believe is dedicated to parapsychology? For what purpose?
I don't know. Is there any data on Caitlin or Mandy Winslow?
I can't get into patient files. I need a security password.
See what you can find, Scully. I'm going to take a look around.
Look around for what?
Gilnitz and Greenberg are here somewhere. They have to answer for what they've done.
So we're now looking for Greenberg and Gilnitz, Gillitz, whatever his fucking name is. Go back to the lobby and pick up the ammo clip from the counter. Examine the panel near the door behind the counter to gain access. And again, we're not going to be faffing around, fucking around playing this. We're just going to get straight to it.
And the thing is, like, very early on in the game, we actually got random enemies.
Yeah. Yeah, when we had to kill a zombie that dropped a key that we had no idea about, yeah, it kind of made us lose a bit of hope in the game.
Let's be honest, the game's not awful, but
no.
you don't be pissed at it.
No, I don't think it's going to matter a whole lot, to be honest. I mean, it's the X-Files on PS2. It's not like Silent Hill 2, is it? Where you want to explore everything. Yeah. Right, we're going to put a save down. The soundtrack in this game's pretty shit so far, though, I've got to be honest. Outside the main theme, like the main theme, and obviously from the show and the menu theme, it's pretty... What do you want to call it? Pretty... Well, it's completely forgettable, actually. No, nothing stands out. Go left and get the map from the table. Ah, nice. Cool, this is like a Silent Hill game now. Hopefully half the doors are broken so we know where we're going. There's a lot of rooms. You even tried to gain access to the elevator at the end, but you'll get denied. Check the notes you just received to learn that Mulder has some special friends that can help you out.
Guys, it's Mulder. Spooky, come on, I don't have a lot of time.
Hey, Mulder, what can we do you for? Mulder? Is the lovely Agent Scully with you this
Looks like that guy from
assure me that you're all wearing
Wayne's World, Garth. Turtle.
Security countermeasures are going ballistic.
I'm at a secret research facility called Briar Lake. I want to know if you can hack into this computer and find me a code for the security system.
On it, Briar Lake. We published a report in our Lone Gunman newspaper that they received a large financial subsidy from an anonymous donor. We want first dibs on this story for helping you, Mulder.
Quid pro quo, Clarice.
The interface is tricky. For normal mortals. Here you go.
Thanks, boys. Your kung fu is the best. I'll be in touch.
You're a gentleman and a scholar. Be safe, Agent Mulder. Yeah. Hasta la vista, baby.
It is very stilted.
So I said he'd hack the fucking...
Yeah. In the next hallway, enter the room to your left, your right in brackets, and pick up the first aid kit. Enter the room opposite it for a save point. Save and continue down the hall to the second room to your right. Search around for a blank security card and return where you got the map. Examine the computer over there. Anything in the save room? I'll have a look. Save, then continue down the hall to the second room on your right. Search around for a blank security card. Then return back to where you got the map. Examine the computer over there.
Fucking easy street.
No. Search around for a blank security card. Doesn't specifically tell you where it is.
Yeah, that says in this room, so it's like, oh.
Maybe the opposite room. Ah, there you go. Equipment test for a second. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. Model will no. Search around for a blank security card, then return to where you found the map. Examine the computer over there. It says spoilers. Mulder will contact the lone gunman via internet. Ignoring... So is that the right computer? It was the one where we got the... Oh. Was that the right one where you got the map?
Yeah, it's just...
Alright. It says you're supposed to get in contact with the lone gunman. Why do I ask for their help in hacking the Briar Lake? Oh yeah, Institute. Okay. So, okay, we've done a complete order. Buyers will tell you that they discovered that the Institute is getting massive funding from an anonymous source. They will give Mulder a 5-digit code and wish him luck. It's 86592. Save your game again and use the new card on the elevator. Go inside for a cutscene. Alright, we'll put a save down. Sorry? Yeah, straight to the elevator now. Nice. I did save it, yeah.
Find something, Scully?
Mulder, where are you?
I just got on the elevator. I'm instinctively drawn to the basement.
I found patient files on the Winslow girls, and what I can only describe as genetic maps.
You mean some kind of DNA identification system?
No, more than that. Their gene signatures were copied and used for something. This is genome mapping beyond any recognized scientific capability.
Scully, I left a note in the security office that details how to make an access card for the elevator. I want you to see what you can find on the second floor.
Mulder will tell her about the security card machine he found and also check for the second floor for anything. Examine the panel to go down to the basement. Alright. Go down the hall through the grey double doors on the right. Follow the path to another room we're never seen. These camera angles when you do not know where you're going. Yeah. The music's getting a bit more intense. Access denied? What are they talking about? Did you not overwrite the card? What? What's going on here? Alright. I think we... what?
Scully, I'm standing in a room with containers marked biohazardous material filled with what appears to be black oil.
My God, Mulder, you have proof in front of you.
And there's equipment. I'm not sure I need you to look at it, but I think it's used for cellular manipulation, genetic cloning.
I'm on my way.
The music is so loud in this part. Christ.
There's like nothing happening.
Yeah, there's no tension in the game at the moment, so why is it such an intense piece of music? After the scene, go through the doors to the end in a room with several containers. They look large enough to hold bodies. Oh! Oh, there is bodies in there. Oh, what are they doing here? Okay. Pick up the surgery bay key card on the table at the end. Oh.
Look at the fucking camera in this room.
It's bad cameras for sure.
So is this the desk with it?
Maybe.
Or are you talking about a completely different room? There is another room, right?
Right, probably the other one. You pick up something from the data. Yeah, something here. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Sounds like, oh shit, look, people in the pods. That's kind of cool, actually. Can you interact with them at all? Mulder has no opinion. I wish he said like, holy shit or something, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. But he doesn't have an opinion on it. Oh god, Josh. Oh, we got a boss coming up. Oh, we know what Josh is like with.
We do have the shotgun.
We do have the shotgun that we haven't really utilized yet.
We haven't used it yet, so it'd be perfect timing.
This is gonna be great. Remember how good the last boss fight turned out? Cool.
Oh yeah, then you like stab the gun back at the end, whatever.
Yeah, it was great.
If that's the case, then.
Alright. Activate the panel on the wall to the left, and the coffins will open. More zombies. Oh, you got a horrid moment.
Oh, what, so there's something.
I guess so. Activate the panel on the wall to the left, and the coffins will open. More zombies. Kill them both and get the ammo clip and some shotgun ammo. Yes, sir. Oh, here they come. They're manufacturing zombies. Some shotgun ammo. Leave and approach the double doors to hear a crash. They go inside to kill the guy there. Oh shit. What's that? Watch. Okay. Oh no, he's got those smoky eyes. Wow! Instant death? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, 53. Oh, Jesus. I didn't get to read instant death. If I read that, I would have sorted it. Oh, shit. Instant death? Do you think that's a bit cheap?
Well, seeing how we've never seen this enemy before,
No.
so we don't know what it does.
They should have introduced like instant death enemy with like maybe like a cutscene. Like it takes over a dog and kills it instantly. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, run like hell out of there because back to the hallway because it's bye bye if you touch it. The problem is I don't want to read too far ahead because I don't want to spoil all the spoilers.
It's true, everybody's gonna see what the fucking way.
Now we know about instant deaths, yeah. Oh, we're right there anyway, really. That's kind of cool. That kind of, what do you want to call it? Pulse? Brings the zombies to life. That's a good question. You even approach the double doors to hear a crash and then go inside and kill the guy there. That unleashes the black oil. I guess you just have to trigger it. Run like hell out of there and go back to the main hallway because it's bye-bye if it touches you. Oh. I'm saving it. Ain't gonna chase you throughout the whole facility, I hope. That'll be the scariest enemy in the game. Open the blue double doors and kill the woman there. Unlock the doors and go inside. There we go. We got it now. Yeah, kill all these. I examine the panel to open the door where there are 2 other zombies. Take them out, go inside and examine the dead guy in the white coat to get a reanimation lab key card.
Look at this fucking camera.
Is it me or is the pistol like a really effective weapon in this game?
Yeah, it's like it's yellow as well.
Yeah. It's weird though because you get to like kick and punch, but you don't seem to really have to do it.
No.
Because you get a lot of ammo. Reanimation lab key, okay. Find the save point, save and go through the double doors here all the way to the next big room. Ooh, got a boss fight coming up. This is going to be interesting. Double doors.
Right, so we've got a boss fight coming up.
Yeah, we'll put a save down. Josh has become a hoarder. Yeah. Remember that time I finished Silent Hill 2 and I was on the last area and you're still saying you know, use the fucking plank or something, remember? Yeah. I had like 40 rifle shots, like 100 at like pistol rounds, like 80 shotgun shells, and I was still using melee weapons in the last area. It's like, what the fuck? It's funny though. Alright, pick up the first aid kit on the table, then pick up the shotgun ammo, set the cart in the corner near the giant doors. Go over to the dome and inside for a cutscene, followed by boss battle. A cart or something? The music's picking up now, Josh. Something big's on the horizon. Pick up the first aid kit on the table, go to the left, then pick up the shotgun ammo. sets on the cart in the corner near the giant door. Go over to Dame inside for a cutscene. So just go over. Oh. Oh no. Does he really want to be doing this?
Caitlin?
Oh.
Right.
Alright. Caitlin is now possessed. Yeah. Nice. Oh, you're taking her out, mate. Shotgun's doing a good job. He's struggling to get near you because of the, is that a railing? Alright. Is this the same shit? Like, you gotta go behind her and shoot, stab her? Wow. That's a bit underwhelming, wasn't it? I wanted Josh to die like 40 times. Right, okay. This is rather easy, like the sheriff. Caitlin uses a beam of light. The major, however, since there are no shopping aisles in the way, it's much easier to avoid it. And their standard swiping attack, just run. Well, we didn't even see anything, did we, really? Once she's gone, go back to the hallway and enter the area that opened up. Turn right to encounter a dead officer. Check him for a security card key. Then save at the X. Put a save down. Check in for a security key card and then save at the X. Go back to the hallway. Oh, Oddie just missed a really easy boss fight.
Yeah, I think I hit once.
Yeah, we blew her away with the shotgun. There was no gimmicks where you had to kind of stab her in the head with a stiletto or nothing. Unlock it and go and find a large control key, panel. The side-facing door has the map, and the other side has two panels to unlock different rooms. One unlocks the contaminant facility. The room next door. Unlock both and inside the armory for a new weapon. Oh, there's a new weapon. I'm gonna not say what it is. Can you guess?
It's got to be like a machine gun or something.
You're predicting a machine gun?
It's a machine gun or sniper rifle.
This game, a sniper rifle?
Yeah.
Well, it does have a scope on it, I suppose. Is it M4?
It's just like ammo, it's not.
Oh, wow.
I mean, not being funny, but like, because we haven't shot anything, I mean, look at this. We've almost got 90 pistols.
Yeah.
We've got 6, we've got 90.
Yeah.
We've got like over 20 shot.
We could pretty much take on the whole island of Valverde like John Matrix now.
Yeah, Valverde.
Don't equip your new friend just yet. You'll need it for a boss battle later. Oh, he's already giving you hints how to... We know how bad the boss fights can be in this game, so I guess that's a heads up.
I mean, a pistol's good for anything, right? It's like
yeah.
Monsters, so it's like...
The thing is, we're not stupid enough to kind of break out the best weapon we got on standard zombies that just died to the pistols. Like,
yeah,
why would you? Yeah. Right. Go back to where the save point is and then enter the containment facility for a long cutscene.
Step away from the panel. You cloned those girls. You infected them with black oil, an alien virus, and made genetic copies of their mutated genes.
I said before, you know a lot of things, Agent Mulder. And now I'm gonna kill you.
Krychek? No, stop! No! Krychek, you son of a bitch!
What, for saving you?
That for you, Mulder? In Red Falls, in the post office?
What kind of game are you playing?
You know this isn't a game. Take a look at what's happening down there. This is a war. And these fools, they've tried to defeat the devil by creating Frankenstein's monster.
Drop the gun or I'll shoot you where you stand.
After I saved your life upstairs, Scully?
Krychek, I will kill you. Mulder!
What's down there?
Your future, Mulder.
You want to keep talking in riddles, or do you want to tell me what it is?
Inside that shell, they're breaking through. There's an artifact. It's alien, Mulder. And I know you feel it.
Mulder? Mulder, we have to get out of here.
It's happening again.
Krychek! Mulder, come on. Mulder!
I just don't understand why the enemies are swiping at you at least like 10 feet away.
Yes, this way it's because
I don't get it.
I think they find their enemies as hostile, so like you like always.
I'm gonna read it. When you regain control, Gilnitz and the two scientists will attack you. Kick them down or stun them with your gun, blah blah blah. You obviously need the ammo for the next part. Okay, they're telling you definitely need to hoard your ammo at this stage. Then examine the computer to open up the locked glass. They will only be open for a few seconds, so quickly run inside and go down the stairs through the tube. There are 3 Kathleen clones down here, and even though your boss battle with one of them was easy, taking on 3 at a time can be pretty tough, but there's a great trick to killing them. Lure them around the area you have them close enough so that when they swipe at you, use their beam, they will hit one another. Eventually 2 of them will get killed and you'll have to take the remaining one. With this strategy, your only other concern should be avoiding their attack and saving your health. It takes some time and patience, but you can do it. After they're dead, approach the artifact and cutscene will play. So yeah, this is basically the same boss fight times 3. You could use a shotgun or something. I guess they put 3 in here so you can actually use them to attack each other. I guess that's part of the idea. Because obviously other gamers are going to be like, yeah, just dodge it and let them attack each other. I think you killed one, Josh. Should we use the M4? Should we break that bad boy out? Nice. Oh, that wasn't so bad. I think got it, yeah.
Dalvas, you will return to me.
Mulder, what happened? What is it?
I don't know, but they've taken the artifact.
Alright, let me quickly read. Blah, blah, blah. Boss fight Harvester. This guy seems like a freaking pain for the most, but there is 100% guaranteed trick to killing him. A lot of people think you have to kill Kathleen clones before you shoot the boss. Not necessarily. You can still shoot him without killing the clones, but you have to stand on one of the side walkways and try to enter the platform to shoot him. If you try to shoot him from the center platform, he goes Darth Vader on you and uses some sort of force to prevent you from moving. So when the battle begins, quickly equip the M4 and get close enough to where you can aim at the Harvester, but not on the center platform. Shoot the living crap out of him, he'll go down easily. If you're quick enough, you can get him down before he revives the Kathleen clones. If they get revived, so basically just shoot the shit out of him. Alright, Josh is fighting the Harvester, who looks a little bit like Saruman or something. He's got these long fucking fingernails. That can't be it. Right. What? They made such a big deal of this boss fight and you just took him out like he was nothing.
I think like if he's in your line of view, you like you do special moves, but because you couldn't be seen.
Well, that was a useless boss fight. Well.
Keep moving! Who sent you?
Get them out of here!
Tell us what's happening here!
FBI! And this is for your safety! Go!
My God, Mulder, look. That's Red Falls. The whole town's in flames.
The cover-up begins, and we come away with nothing, Scully. What is that?
I don't know, but I hope there are answers here.
What is she carrying?
Was that like a book or something?
I don't know. She had something in her hands. I guess if you play with Scully, is there a campaign different in Mulder's, or they play the same, but Mulder like receives that off screen? I have no idea. All I know is I'm definitely not playing through the campaign again. No fucking way. Not that this is a bad game, but oh, are we gonna play as ass face or back to Scully?
No, I think ass face is like, it's got so bad.
We're gonna stick with ass face. So, right, what's going on now? Right, are we saving it here or do you want to play another episode? It's 20 past 1 in the morning. Audio, what do you think? Are we calling it quits there? Alright, we can't play this music too much, otherwise I'm going to get another copyright strike.
Mulder made contact. He didn't have the reaction we expected. Just the opposite. I don't think Mulder's gonna make it.
That's unacceptable.
The success of the project depends on the life and death of Agent Mulder.
There's a lot of weight on your shoulders, Josh. I have to skip this because we get a copyright strike otherwise from YouTube. So, you know, it is what it is.
So yeah, so we did get infected, didn't we?
Oh yeah, Mulder did get infected. I can't remember. When's the last time we played this game? 2 weeks
I've
ago?
read both your reports. Despite the efforts of
Oh, it's
firefighters
fucking, what's
from
his name
surrounding
again?
counties, the town of Red Falls
Skinner.
was razed to the ground. Agent Mulder, I'm aware of and disturbed by your sighting of Alex Krychek at the Briar Lake facility, as well as the bizarre circumstances under which an artifact he told you was alien in origin disappeared from that facility.
An artifact emitting a force strong enough to regenerate life in a 3-mile radius surrounding Briar Lake.
Agent Scully, you mentioned evidence of a toxin?
We did encounter a poisonous compound that I believe responsible for most of the deaths in Colorado.
Hazmat crews scoured Briar Lake and were unable to come up with anything. The facility was stripped and abandoned.
A well-funded program gets a grade A cover-up. I'd look for the union label on this one.
Your sarcasm aside, Agent Mulder, I'm trying to help. Now, the 3 Colorado murder victims you originally went to investigate, their bodies actually made it out of there. I was able to quietly divert them to Quantico.
I'll head right over.
Good. This may be our only chance at producing tangible evidence. Unless you have something else.
No.
I have a director's briefing that I'm already late for. If there was a toxin, I want you two to make sure you're not suffering any residual effects. Update me after you've looked at those bodies. And Mulder, I suggest you step back from this case for a while.
That's something that we're not going to do.
Mulder, I still don't know why you want to hide the encrypted disk I found at Briar Lake from Skinner. Getting those bodies to Quantico, he clearly wants to help us.
It's not that I don't trust Skinner. It's who he reports to. Besides, I'd rather have that disk decrypted outside the normal channels.
What is wrong with his fucking neck, Josh?
Yeah, it's like, why does he always look kind of like, oh.
Yeah, I know. He looks down on people, doesn't he? So he got his eyes up there.
Mulder, shouldn't we get down to the office?
Right, Josh told me that this part is mostly linear, so I might not need to break out the guide.
Yeah, that's what, like, nobody there's like bad as the,
I hope so, because I don't really like opening guides too much when playing games. With streaming, it's a bit different because you want it to be smoother. You don't want people to be watching being bored when you're just trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, wherever hell that is.
It's like this other door to the same fucking.
Oh no.
Look how well this game actually sold.
That's a good question. Oddie, did this game sell well? Was this? I don't think it would be very successful because at the time when this came out, I believe there was like, you know, Silent Hill out, Resident Evil was out, there's so many survival horror games. Haunting Grounds, Clock Tower.
I just got new spectrophotometric plates of the Amityville house, and I gotta tell you, the light quanta proportions are freaky.
Did you say Amityville
Hey, stop by,
horror
check it out.
house? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought this would have sold that well. I wouldn't have thought so. I don't think it did. I'd never heard of it until the Resident Evil clone vid. Yeah, well, there you go. Again, the market for survival horror games on the PS2 is quite large. And how do you compete with like Resident Evil and Silent Hill? It's almost impossible.
Yeah, this is a crap kind of knockoff.
Yeah, and we always talk about licensed games being usually pretty fucking bad, which they are.
Well, it's about time.
Hello, man. I'm guessing you cracked the encrypted disk?
It wasn't easy. There was some interesting non-linear sequencing to overcome.
But the real trick was the language.
You mean the programming language?
No, we're talking native tongue. Once we broke the firewall, we found the text to be in Russian.
Russian?
The characters are Cyrillic, but once run through a simple translation sequencer,
Voila, presto changeo. Insert your exclamation of awe here.
And buddy, I think you'll want to take a look at this.
Tunguska.
The Siberian prison camp, where you were held and infected with a virus.
An alien virus, Scully. Don't leave out that important detail.
What does it say?
An artifact confirmed to be alien in origin was unearthed recently from the excavation site at Tunguska.
Imagine the implications of such a find.
Later in the report, it mentions possible experimentation by a corporation known as Roush Biotechnologies.
Do we know their location?
There was nothing in the data, but...
We can do some nosing around.
We'll get back to you.
Good work, guys.
That just cut off like prematurely.
Yeah, mid-sentence. Mid-breathing.
Marita, it's Fox Mulder. Is it all right to call you like this? Yes. I don't know if you're in a position to help me, like before.
What exactly do you need, Agent Mulder?
I'm sending you a file. I want you to read it. If you can help, meet with me.
I'll see what I can do.
Bring some energy drinks along because Mulder is almost going into a coma.
David, could you maybe like, I don't know, put some effort?
Oh no, he's pretty much comatose at this point.
Jesus.
He's on some fucking horse tranquilizers.
You know, I mean, put something to it.
Someone said he did another X-Files game, I think, or maybe a different type of video game, but he actually was putting some effort in. But this one, fucking hell. Nah, he couldn't be asked. Oh, Audie, I went to town today. You like this? Oh, you'll like it as well, Josh. In town, they have an arcade. It's £7.50 for an hour, and you get, like, you know, to play any game in there as long as there's no one else playing it. And of course, all the games are rigged that you got maximum continue, so you can just play one game for an hour. And we ran through some games, so I thought that was pretty cool. Elijah played Crazy Taxi, and she was, you know, with the driving stick, the stick and all that lot, the driving wheel. So yeah, we were just like dabbling with some cool old school arcade games. Obviously, there's Duke Nukem set up on old school PCs, Doom set up on old school PCs, House of the Dead 1. What else did we play, Elijah? There's one game I want to mention on stream because I've never heard of this game before and it's really cool. Sunflower seeds. What was this game called? You know, like Secret Command on Sega Master System when you got like your two characters on, it's like running gun kind of game.
Yeah.
It was like that, but I can't remember. Seed Fantasy? No, what the hell? Can't you read it here? This game.
It looks familiar.
Yeah, it was really cool. I just want to mention it on stream because it was really cool. I'm trying.
Is that called just Commando?
No, it's not Commando. It's, you get two players. You start on boats, and it's like it's a top-down kind of shooter.
Yeah, because I know the arcade game was called Commando. So
Damn it, my filming's shit. But oh fuck me, I want to think of the game.
New storyboard.
I'll get the name of that game in a bit. But we played Primal Rage as well. I was telling Elijah, like, you could get finishing moves where you play as the ape, you could piss on the corpses and stuff as well. It's like a Mortal Kombat, but with like claymation. I think that's the way they shot it anyway, stop motion. That's how they did Primal Rage, I think.
Right, so we're actually back at Mulder's apartment.
Are we?
So that's that whole segment done.
All right. Throw his sleeping pills down the drain, Josh.
Oh, that's working. What's Mulder's apartment? Absolutely fucking like disgusting. Look here.
What they say? A cluttered house means a cluttered mind. Well, I'm saying, well, empty house means empty mind then, doesn't
Scully,
it?
what did you find?
What did I find? Mulder, you're hiding things from me.
What are you talking about?
There's something you're not telling me. What are you doing here?
Scully, I called Marita Covarrubias. She can help us.
You're a fool, Mulder. Do you really think you can trust her?
Scully, what's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? Do you trust Marita Covarrubias more than me?
Something's wrong. I want you to...
Tell me what you know!
Safe.
Oh, no.
So Scully just pulled a gun on us.
She's betraying us. Alright, can we go in with the Kung Fu kicks? I love that. Josh is game over. Oh no, the plot thickens. It's Mr. Anderson. He's got that fucking neck problem as well. His like head's upwards. He looks like Avid Marion from Bo Selector. What is he trying to fucking hug you for? Oh, just put the boots to him. That's it, go on. Yes, come on, kick the shit out of him. He's got invincibility.
No, just go on.
I think that's the most unintimidating guy I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, he just grabs him, just like rolls over.
He's putting his hand on your shoulder, like, you know, for no reason. Oh, what's going on now?
Samantha?
Okay. She was. Oh no, dream sequence. Mulder's being stretched. He's so unintimidating. What is he doing? He's just following you. He just turned into some sort of Lovecraftian Murloc. The merman's back. This is very Max Payne when you got these like kind of stretchy long hallways. Definitely inspired by that, I think. Oh yeah. You can even hear somebody crying in the background.
Mulder? Help me!
On paper, I bet the scene was like played out like beautifully, but in game, Christ. Possibly. The game's always a little too loud. No worries, we're on it. We'll get on that, don't you worry. There you go. We toned it down maybe 10-15%.
So we're at our apartment. Come back to the.
Yeah.
Come back to the fucking headquarters.
But I'll go back to this story. But the guy that was running the arcade today, I paid $7.50, obviously 15 with Elijah, and he was actually playing Street Fighter 2, Josh. But it was old school Street Fighter 2. There's no M. Bison on it or nothing, and he was playing it. I thought, you know what? I've never played anyone on Street Fighter 2 in the arcade, so I asked him, did he want a game? He said, right then. So of course I picked Blanca. But I could only do the rolling charge move. I couldn't do the air one, you know, when he jumps up and spins. I'm not sure if that was a later edition move.
So you're playing the World Warriors then? If
The
you can't play
World Warriors, was that the one? I got the video of it. I think Elijah did.
so you couldn't play as the bosses?
And he was playing as Chun-Li, but I beat his ass twice actually in a row.
Good.
We beat one game, now I played him again, and I beat him a second time. Then Elijah played him, and he absolutely kicked Elijah's ass.
Sie sind zu spät.
Just be gone. He's absolutely got
Is it actually? I think he did play Guile the second time round, but I still beat his ass with Blanca.
Ich warte nicht gerne. Do you know why you're here?
This isn't real.
I told you to back away from this case. Take the gun.
Why?
What's
Take
going on?
the gun, Mulder. Trust no one, Agent Mulder.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill him. Kill him, Agent Mulder. So helpless. To know that I can pull this trigger. I'm the reason you're alive, Fox. But while I hold this power, you'll learn that there is still a greater one. A power I need you to destroy. Now, kill him.
The weird disjointed sounds of the voices and like the way the camera's moving all kind of works in it to make it kind of like a weird, surreal scene. Basically, what I'm saying is the shitness of the game is kind of making it quite appropriate. Look at her with the hunchback, the machine gun. What the? That's the creepiest thing I've ever seen. What's going on? Audie, I bet you never expected us to fight Scully in a hunchback. You just fucking fucked him over, Josh, with a push. Skinner just punched her in the face and dropped her. I like how it just like interrupts his animation. You just stun locks him. It's taking a bit of a weird turn on it, this game.
Yeah, it's gone like very. Yeah, like a body.
Did they design that woman to have like such a weird hunchback intentionally, or was it just they didn't model it correctly? Because that was very strange.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't holding an AK. It was like this weird little like submachine gun.
Yeah, it's weird. Aspirin bottle, maybe Max Payne reference as well.
Very like kind of Max Payne
Yeah.
inspired, and then all stuff going on this game.
Yeah.
It's got a bit weird this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we put a boot to Skinner there for a while.
Yeah, put the boot into Skinner.
They just blew him away.
Yeah. I'm going back to arcade real quick, just in case you want to come down. They had a couple of N64 set up, and of course GoldenEye was on there, but there's no one playing it. Yeah. Halo, I think Halo Reach was on there with like a couple of players. That was not being played. They had Alex the Kid.
You feel any better?
Mulder, you don't look well. You're infected. I need you to get in bed and lie down.
We were able to find a direct link between Roush Biotechnologies and the alien conspiracy.
They're following a script right out of Plan 9 from outer space.
Speaking of Plan 9, I'm still not convinced Edward's death wasn't political assassination.
Of course, the dude knew way too much.
Anyway, we were able to backtrace the digital data to its point of origin, and we reached a server containing files as far back as 1947, the Aurora Project.
It's Roswell. We don't need to tell you that.
It's every answer to every question we ever dreamed of.
What's wrong, Mulder? We thought you'd be stoked.
Mulder, I need to give you this injection.
Oh my god, Josh, are you going to take them all out? Oh shit.
Mulder, you're sick. Let me do this. Mulder?
Is this just a crappy dream sequence? Oh, we had to. Oh fuck, when did we last save it?
Well, not for this.
Ah shit. 039. Oh no. What is she shooting at? What, Lottie, what is she shooting at? Stay there, Josh. This game's fucking awful, to be honest, in a lot of ways. She was firing it like the window or something. So it's not even there. She's shooting her own. She's shooting her own friend. The curtain was the real enemy, yeah. Oh my god, the hunchback woman just done you in. Skinner decided to just tank you. This is awful. Oh, another thing I want to mention. You know when you like play on all the controllers, you get paranoid that you got grubby hands? Yeah. We were going to go to the toilet, the public toilet, and going down the hallway before you get to the toilet, all you can do is smell absolute shit coming out of the hallway. I was like, I've never smelt it from like that far before.
Hey, big guy. You feel any
It's
better?
disgusting, wasn't it, Elijah? Remember?
Yeah.
I was like, fuck, it absolutely reeked. And that's before we even got to the toilet. Imagine how bad it was. I went in there and it was, cool. It was fucking disgusting.
So it smelled like Bridgend, didn't it?
It smelled like Bridgend, yeah. And what's funny, there was like a Indian family in the hallway of the hallway of the toilet, and I'm like, where are you waiting here? It fucking stinks of shit in the hallway.
Mulder, you're sick. Let me do this.
It was grotesque.
Mulder?
Oh god, we gotta get out of here.
Disgusting.
And talking of shit, here's X-Files. Right. You can't even hit her anyway. Friggin' hell. Scully's giving you a body count, Josh.
Mulder, you're sick. Let me do this.
It's just
Mulder, you're sick. Let me do this. Mulder?
I can't shoot her.
I have a feeling we're going to hear this line a lot.
Can we just run into her?
Mulder, You're sick. Let me do this. Mulder, you're sick. Let me do this. Mulder?
So you kind of like kite around the table. If this is all a fucking dream sequence, which it will be, it's kind of like crap. It's cheap. Oh, that's a cool animation. It's a butcher. Oh wow, that was, I got a bit. That was cool. That was a good scare.
That's lucky.
Yeah. That looks awesome.
Yeah, it's actually mixed up a bit.
They are trying to mix it up, but it's so clumsy and so clunky, the game.
Yeah.
It kind of stumbles out. It's like it's stumbling over his own feet, isn't it, the game, when it tries to do these scenes?
It tries to, but the execution's
Yeah, the execution doesn't come off as like smoothly as it should. I was getting a little bit of Silent Hill Homecoming vibes then. Remember when you go to a church at the end when it's black with the like red sky?
Yeah,
and you go into a church like this with music? Who's playing that organ, huh? I think Skinner's dead. You gunned him down, didn't you, in the office? Or the Hunchback gunned him down in the office.
Pochimut is this. You are not a disciple. You are not here to serve me.
I can hear you.
You're an assassin.
What is this place?
Your mind turning in on itself. You have found me. The same way I speak to the angels who will join me to deliver the last judgment, the day of reckoning. You have found me.
I'm assuming this is a boss fight. And we know how boss fights go in this game. Oh Christ! Wow, look how tall that guy is. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't no health bar. They're hitting themselves when you get into that doorway, so maybe even keep making them go through the doorway. Yeah. Don't have that much ammo, do we? Not really. Yeah. Do we have to do it? Can we? What? Maybe we have to get them to set fire to those guys? I don't know.
Let's just try this.
Yeah. It seems like there's going to be some sort of gimmick here, doesn't it? And that one's blank, that's got nobody in it. One of them's actually puking out bees, like the Candyman. Oh, good point. Could be. But we died in the other dream sequences. Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
Yeah, I thought it made sense.
It's one of those typical JRPG moments where you have to lose the fight.
What is that? What did you inject me with?
Agent Mulder, you're hurting me. It's a shot to help you against the radiation coursing through you.
Marita,
Straight up Max playing with the Valkyrie
After
that
reading the data you sent me, I
she
knew you
smuggles
were
into his
possibly
drink.
in danger.
Then it's true. The artifact is alien, emitting a cosmic galactic radiation level strong enough to kill us. I have to call Scully.
I did as you asked. I arranged travel.
We
for
just
you on a
delivered
Russian
that so
transport
deadpan.
plane. If you're going to leave for
Important
Tunguska,
information.
it must be tonight.
There's nothing there.
Scully.
Scully, it's Mulder.
Mulder, thank God. I need to see you as soon as possible. Our nervous systems are producing a substance akin to tetrodotoxin at lethal levels.
Due to exposure to radiation, the CGR that emanated from the alien artifact.
You know? How?
I'm here with Marita Kovarubias. She gave me an injection to counteract the toxin. Are you all right, Scully?
Yes, I caught it in time. What is Marita Kovarubias doing there?
I asked for her help. She's arranged passage for me to Russia, Tunguska. I have reason to believe the artifact has been returned there, but I don't know for how long.
Mulder, I'm here with the gunmen. I think they have a lead on this Roush Biotech Corporation. Do you think it's a good idea to be jetting off to Russia based on what?
You have to trust me on this, Scully. Find what you can from Roush Biotech, but I have to go.
We haven't got a Russian.
That was a very short chapter.
In chapter 1, there's.
I gotta be honest, that was such a muddled piece of shit, that chapter. It was muddled as hell.
Yeah,
They threw all that information out at you, you're like, what?
Yeah, it's, at least it was pretty linear.
Yeah. Mulder every day of the week.
Last chapter already.
We're actually on the last chapter. Oh, we're on Tunguska. Yeah.
Or just like Ledens.
Отдыхай, мы тебе поможем. Не бойся.
American. I don't speak Russian.
Of course, Mr. Mulder.
They've all got like mutation. Look at mutated
You were
fingers.
pulled from the wreckage
No
of
arms.
Russian plane. We have taken care of you.
Thank you for your help, but I have to go. You have my gun.
You're going to the camp.
Did you hear that stammer they kept in?
I know about the tests.
Why did
I
they
know
put that in the
exactly
final
what goes on there.
Then you know what must be done. No arm, no test.
No. The smallpox scar is some kind of identification tag. You don't have to do this. Removing the arm does nothing.
Мы спасаем тебе жизнь.
What on earth? The way they deliver some of these scenes.
It's just there, and I was like, yeah.
We just wake up in the snow on the floor, and it's just we're cutting off your arm to prove yourself. Audie, what's your faults if you're still there? Audie, empty your inventory. I hate when games empty and don't give it back to you, because you could hoard all the supplies and you could be playing in such a reserved manner, and then it fucking screws you over later.
Not a ton of ammo, but.
Yeah, are you keeping up with this story, or are you getting like baffled by the way it's like?
It's just like disjointed.
It feels disjointed and messy and rushed and stilted at the same time. Is weird. Yeah, you ain't the only one. Shit. Did the developers know what's going on when they're making this game, or did they just like shoehorn all the voice acting at the end and just think we'll come up with something? Smallest health pack I've ever seen.
The areas are too fucking small for like these latency. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh, wolves.
I made it this far.
He's biting your asshole, Josh.
Yeah, can we actually like,
Those wolves like a bit of rump steak. Oh no. Josh, kick the wolves in the head. Come on. That's it. I've heard that. That's stock sound, isn't it? I've heard, is that from Tomb Raider? That sounds from Tomb Raider 1.
how much fucking health is this thing?
He's got iron head.
Yeah, think right. How big was this thing's
That should just be the highlight. You just kicking the wolf in the head from like from that set of stairs.
So why did the white one die like 2 shots? Yeah, the black
I think the white one was getting bitten by the other wolf because in this, the AI can hurt each other. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, it's weird how it works.
The music's pretty cool though. The more I see of this game, the more I gotta be honest about it and say this is a very clumsy game. It really is. But it is entertaining to watch. I can't lie. I am entertained while you play. I like watching it because you just don't know what's going to really happen.
Yeah, I'd rather watch it play, to be honest, but, you know.
Yeah. This is probably better than like the later seasons of X-Files, like season 6 or 5 when it was getting real shit.
Oh god, yeah, when like fucking Robert Patrick
When Robert Patrick came in and stunk it out and fucking Skinner was like leading the show.
I'd love to get a weapon by now.
Yeah. They play this highly intense music, but then we miss the scene. Or there's literally nothing. There's some blood on the floor. Yeah, I think they were supposed to put something on that. I like how the zombie's got some Levi jeans on. This combat's the best. And what other approach can you take really if you've got no weapons? You've just got to kick the crap out of it on the floor. Yeah, this happened in the series when Mora kicked like a wolf in the head for like 5 minutes. Alright, we need to get a code. And the puzzles in this game are pretty... I'm not saying they're like fucking awful, but they're very straightforward. It's like learning a code from a piece of paper or document or something. There's nothing overly smart about it or making you feel like, oh, that was clever. Yeah. Can we get like a count meter for how many kicks it takes?
Oh, so you had to kill this guy.
Oh my god. Like, here's the thing. Yeah, you could have easily ran away, but he drops a key item with no indication that he has a key item.
Yeah, so it's like...
This game will fuck you over. There's no question about it.
See, we're lucky we did it. We're laughing, but...
Yeah, I mean, that was a perfect thing to do. Right, I think it's time for a gun because the hand-to-hand combat's not the strongest point of this game. And definitely kicking zombies to death takes a good 20 seconds. It's kind of... It comes across comical after a while. Yeah, it's not the best. I reckon they're going to give you a gun now because again, he can't let you do this for very much longer.
No. Well, at least you're giving us a medikit, so we're getting something.
I guess in the developer's mind, they're like, we'll add more tension to the game. We'll let you go in with no weapon, you know? Add horror, but it just adds laughs.
Yeah. Right, we'll save it.
We'll put a save down. I tell you what, if Mulder put some spurs on the back of his boots though, fucking hell.
Yeah, you'd be just unstoppable.
You'd be unstoppable.
What's this music like that bad?
I like this music. This music's good. How much time's left in this game, do you know?
Well, this is the second last chapter, and I've got to be honest, both these chapters aren't really
Yeah.
that long. Maybe near some of the first one.
Can we get in there? Door's locked. Can we give him some kidney shots, Josh? Can you put some in the back of him? Oh no, he's on the floor. 1, 2, 3. $10. was 22 shots. I think it was like 20 kicks to the head.
22 hits.
Something like that. That's an awful lot of like. And it's not like it's causing you a threat. It's boring because you know that you could stun knock him to death. He doesn't have a chance to kind of counter you.
Yeah,
So you're just literally, you know, it's going to be a 20-second bore fest. Maybe the other X-Files game is better than this one.
Thing is,
The PC one.
Oh, well, I know like the PS1 version's like
Yeah. I read that. He said the PS1 port was not very good. The definitive version is the PC one. So maybe it is better than this. I don't think that's far-fetched by playing this, to be honest. I like how the light source is attached to your character hand model. So it's just literally like warping all over the place. Metal gate key, 9mm ammo clip. I reckon they're going to give you a gun in here then. Ah, shotgun.
Some shot now.
Yep.
Pretty comfortable there.
Yeah. Oof, I have no idea. Oh no, dogs again. You know what to do? Go up the stairs because they can't get you, and they'll bite each other. Oh Jesus! I ain't seen it before.
Actually, you do damage.
Yeah. Avatar. Oh no.
Right, let's save it.
Right, we're saving this.
So we got
Why don't you run behind the Avatar and try and get the dog to stun lock the Avatar? Is that Skinner again? Yeah. Come on, dog, bite. Yeah, he is hitting him. He's hitting you at the same time. Oh, they respawn the dog. Are those exploding barrels? Do you have to blow the Avatar up? You've got the stairs. They ain't gonna be able to. The paving be shit. I bet they can't get up there. Oh no, they can. But they're attacking nothing. I have a feeling, Josh, those barrels on the left are exploding barrels because they got like a. Oh, what's that there? Is that a button you can press? This spigot is frozen but seems to still be working. Alright. Wow! Instant death on the gate. How many volts are running through that thing? Oh, what a shot. You were in a position where the Avatar couldn't get nothing off at all.
Yeah, but like thankfully it worked out nicely. Right, so that's electrified.
We have a tap that's been frozen over, so we need to try to warm it up. Maybe, I don't know what we're...
Yeah, that'd be a key, like, right there, like a fucking, I don't know, mini flamethrower torch or something.
You might want to heal.
When we're indoors, it's like, it's kind of not bad in there to kill him.
Yeah. Well, especially when you're running around trying to find out where stuff is.
Yeah.
What? We had a music cue, but I don't really know what for.
Yeah, did we miss something then?
I thought maybe like a boss was going to show up again, or Avatar or something. Are these the flattest first aid kits you've ever seen? It's like a playing card.
Yeah, it's pretty. Is that a fucking? No, that's like a door in the background. That come from there.
I think you came from there.
Agent Mulder.
Marita, where are you?
Leave this place. Leave now, Agent Mulder. They think you're dead.
Who?
Alex Krychek and the Smoking Man.
What? They're here? You're working with them. You helped them to lead me here. Smoking Man wants to use me to find a ship.
Listen to me. Agent Scully is here. She has a helicopter waiting outside the south gate. Find her and go.
Marita! Damn it!
So then he tracked us to here.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm being stupid, but this story is, for me, is hard to follow. It just seems like a bunch of gibberish. Can you kick with the gun out? Yeah. Oh, Christ.
Why is this guy speaking like...
I don't know why this guy's got so much health. You pushed him over and he died. I swear to God, did you kick him after that? You didn't, did you?
I'm tempted just to loot this. Like,
Wow. So you shot him like 1,000 times, kicked him, and then it was a push that finished him off?
I tell you what, we're gonna... Right, let me just see if there's any items here. If not,
Wow.
Right, load it. I'm not wasting like literally 10 shotgun shells on one guy. That drops nothing.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
That was absolute crap.
Do you know what, another thing I've noticed? I just realised. Oh no, is this how far away it was? Oh fuck. Oh man. Yeah. But then again, you don't realise what you're running into, do you? Because the game's janky, you don't really know.
How did he...
No, Mulder. What's Mulder doing? He's walking like he shit his pants. Go on, shoot the barrel or something. Cool. This is one of those games where anything could kind of happen when you're playing. It's just one of those games, isn't it? It's so janky. It's like you can kill him like straight away, or it could be like 5 minutes. I think we should need to pick this one off first. Is there a quick turn in this game? They don't have a quick turn? I mean, fucking hell, Resident Evil 3 had a quick turn. There you go, you got him. Oh, I see. Revives like the dead animals. Took me a while to figure that one out. The puppeteer's Mulder. Maybe I reckon you should run behind him. The wolf will get trapped and try to stun knock him in close. Yeah. You would have thought using a shotgun in close would do more damage than at distance. Alright, gonna have to load that. Oh, you got it right that other time. Wow. Josh is losing his rag. Oh, that one did a shitload of damage. What the fuck? Oh no! Come on, Mulder! Load that shotgun. Alright. One shot. Oh god, Josh, that was right on the fringe. Alright, do that again though. No, oh, there you go. That did well. Do you reckon it rolls the dice for like damage output? It's back. The dog is fast and furious. Josh, what do you give this game out of 10 right now? One thing people were complaining about this game was the boss fights. How shit they are. 5 dead. Yes. I know. It's funny. You didn't realize how lucky you were the first time until now. You're like, oh fuck. Wow. That's it. Fuck him up. Don't romance him. Get the fuck in there, Josh. Oh no, come on. One more hit. It's always the way, isn't it? Oh, he's teleporting. He's been sneaky. There you go. Down he goes. What is he still standing for? A cheat. He cheated. Fuck. Come on, Audie. Give Josh some inspiration. We need some, like, you know.
What's the point?
I love the X-Files. He does a little giggle as well when he teleports. Oh god, it's so frustrating loading that fucking shotgun, isn't it? Yeah. Stream died. Alright, well, you won't miss so much. It makes it worse knowing that we've just done this as well. Alright, I'll keep loading until we get to a good start. We're just speeding this shit up. That's better, come on. That's right. That's a good spot, that. Come on. It's reviving, you got him. He did no damage, that last one. Come on. Oh no!
Dogs.
Fuck, that was so close. X-Files all day, baby. Oh fuck me, Josh! Come on. Josh nailed this like the second time, I think, and now it's. That's it. Oh, you're interrupting. There you go. That's the death spot right there. Oh fuck this other wolf. Down. Right, this is being saved. Right, make sure you kill this fucking thing first. Oh. Right. Right. That was horrible.
Right. Get in your fucking building, Mulder.
Alright. I'm saving it. Alright, saved.
Worst boss fight ever.
Best boss fight ever. Greatest I've ever seen.
Josh will save this, so you'll call it a day there, I think.
Right. To be honest, I don't feel like check this door.
Right. Should we put a save down here? Oh, you're on the other side. Alright, that's a good place. Right. We'll get that.
That's nice and everything, but it'd be nice to find the actual like,
Yeah.
fucking gun that's supposed to go in.
That's true.
Right, so we can't do that. This is locked. This is electrified.
Yeah.
So, right, give me one second. No skids about getting the doors.
Yeah, we're just gonna find where we're going, put a save down, and we're gonna call it a day here.
I don't know. I the longer this game goes on, it's just like
Yeah, we're breaking up these games in like weekly episodes. It's taking forever to finish. But to be honest, this game's not very good. So it's not a game that you. Then again, maybe you should just like hardcore it until it's finished now. But like, I can't be bothered.
Well, next time,
Yeah. I reckon we'll finish it Tuesday.
I think.
Right.
Should be outside, I think.
Right. We're gonna save it there, and we're.
We got to do a tiny bit of backtracking,
Okay.
but that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the game audio down a bit because it seems pretty loud. Alright, I think that's alright. Feels like we've been playing this for fucking ages. How many weeks has it been since we started this? 2, 3 weeks?
2 weeks, I think. It feels just longer though.
Yeah, we've been playing it on and off, and it's like back to it. I bet you can't wait for us to finish it, eh, Odie? Oh god. Straight away.
Yeah,
I remember this.
Yeah, because we actually never found a pistol, so I'll quickly backtrack. Get
Oh, so a pistol,
get some
huh?
ammo. Yeah, because we aimed to find a shotgun, didn't we?
Mm.
But it's only like 2 minutes, then like it's just
Missable weapons, that's a bad idea though in a game.
yeah. Because we're supposed to get that gun before we got a shotgun. So you remember we were running around and punching stuff. It was just stupid.
Yeah, I said maybe they intentionally did that to make it feel like it's more intense. What, like you're unarmed when you first start the new area, but obviously not. We just missed it.
Yeah.
I remember playing Silent Hill Downpour, as Josh recalls it, Downgrade, and I remember playing it, and one of the first big open areas, because that game had this kind of idea of having an open world map where you've got these side missions, that never really worked, in all honesty. And I missed the map, and I didn't have any idea where the fuck I was going. And I thought, missable maps in games, it's not good neither. Did you ever play Downgrade, Audie? Silent Hill Downgrade? Oh, okay. You're not missing anything. Did you see the new trailer to Silent Hill 2? Like, there's a gameplay trailer. And I think when I streamed Silent Hill 2 maybe about a year ago, I said it was a bad idea remaking Silent Hill 2 because that game just has its own magic, you know, made by that incredible studio. The Team Silent, you know, studio at that time were amazing. I just thought they couldn't recapture what that did back in 2001. And now looking at this gameplay video, it looked fucking terrible. I was like, oh god, it looked really bad. But then again, it's hard to convey like Silent Hill 2 if you're just showing like combat and action, you know what I mean? So the trailer itself wasn't really going to do the atmosphere of the game justice or the story of the game justice, you know what I mean? If you're just showing the combat, because the combat was never a strong suit of Silent Hill 2. But yeah, they've obviously made it a bit more combat heavy. You've got the typical over the shoulder Resident Evil 4 style combat as well. But it's Silent Hill 2. It's one of those games that if you remake it, the magic just isn't going to be the same, you know? It's just not. I would like to mention this as well. Josh actually watched a speed run this time to kind of prepare a little bit for this game because we do want to put this game to bed. We've been playing it for a long time.
There's really
and
this is the second last level, and the
yeah,
last level's pretty short. It's just a lot of boss fights.
Yeah, it's short. Josh did say there's a boss rush mode, a boss rush coming up in this game, but I heard about this in this game. I didn't want to say nothing because I wanted Josh to struggle on the boss fights and just laugh at him when he's dying over and over again. Hopefully he doesn't know how to, but then again, you do know how to beat him, don't you now?
What it is, just try to like have as much machine gun ammo as
Yeah.
possible, because that makes it a hell of a lot easier.
I read that. I was like, yeah, make sure you conserve your ammo, because if you don't, you're in for a horrible time.
Yeah, because we really didn't like.
This is the greatest music I've ever heard in this little area here.
Shame that you barely hear it. That's the problem. You go inside the buildings, it's like just nothing.
Yep.
See, this level's basically was finished. So
is it?
And there's only there's one level after, and even that's pretty short. So.
Yep, we're gonna put a save down. I put many saves down while playing this game. Yeah. Can you imagine how much of a headache it would have been if we were using hard saves like the original hardware would have had? Oh my god.
Well, for this you find the actual manual, like the X's,
yeah.
like around the maps and stuff.
Ooh, that'd been awful. But one of the biggest complaints I saw with this game was the boss fights, because of how clunky the combat is.
That's what any way you can do it.
And you could tell when
you
you
enough
play it.
like health just to face tank and a lot of ammo, because like trying to dodge them.
It doesn't have the most intricate like combat, does it? So you're gonna be face tank, as you said, face tanking a lot of bosses, and you need to be able to withstand their damage and dish out your own quickly.
Yeah.
Call me crazy, but I didn't think there was a gun on his hand when he first come into that scene. Then maybe I was wrong.
Fox, you're alive. How about that, Mulder? You're alive. For now.
It just comes out of the blue, just smash him in the back of the head.
Who believes that you are the tool of my destruction, but you are just a man.
It is so horribly made.
Scully.
We have to get out of here. I saw Alex Krychek.
And Cancer Man.
What?
That cigarette-smoking bastard is here, using me to locate a ship.
What are you talking about?
A spacecraft, which crashed to Earth almost 100 years ago. Somehow the virus that I was infected with, the alien virus, has connected me to the ship in a way. I can find this spacecraft, buried somewhere in the Siberian landscape. Somehow this machine has heightened my...
Mulder, listen to me. I saw something at Rausch, a film of you and cigarette-smoking man. The brain operation that you had. He had genetic material taken from your brain and transferred to his.
I don't understand. That would mean the genetic material we share, he would respond to the alien craft in the same way. Then why would he need me?
Because going through this is killing you both. We have to leave.
It is so rushed, some of the scenes in this fucking game. He goes from getting knocked out to Scully literally rescuing him in about 2 seconds. You're like, what?
Yeah, it's just nothing. It's
No.
so abrupt in this game.
And call me a dumbass, but I find the story very hard to follow. It might just because we've taken weeks off playing this in between.
It just feels disjointed.
But it does feel disjointed. I'm just watching going, what the fuck is going on now? And to be honest, I don't really care at this stage. It's like, oh, let's get this done.
Alex Krychek put me here after he found out I lied to him.
And that lie was?
He believed you died when the Russian transport plane went down. Because I placed a tracking device in the diplomatic passport I gave you, I knew otherwise. To protect you, I allowed him to believe the lie.
You worked with Krychek for the smoking man to lure Mulder here. Why bring him here only to try and save him?
I believed the deception these men conceived would bring Mulder to a deeper truth. One that he needed to find. But I didn't know there was a power here. A force.
A force?
An entity that you've encountered. A man, a being, imbued with the alien power of the artifact. Once the shell containing the artifact was fractured at Briar Lake, this being became a conduit for that power. A power that Smoking Man believed you could resist.
Resist the power to serve the interests of these men in the shadows.
Where are they now?
At this point, on their way with the Special Forces unit to find the alien craft. I don't expect any of them will survive. Hello?
Say goodbye to Mulder for me.
Krychek?
Run!
They come out of the blue.
Scully, are you all right?
Yes. Where's Marita?
Marita!
We can't save her, Mulder.
She was right there. You left her behind. She was there.
You can't save her.
You couldn't. Well, you could have saved her. She was.
No
She's like 5 footsteps behind you.
There was one zombie having a 40 arm. We just
Oh goodness gracious me!
Krychek is here, nearby.
Mulder, we have a helicopter. If we can get to it, we can escape.
Get back there and get ready to leave. I'll meet up with you.
Audie, is your curiosity fed by now with this game? Are you satisfied by it?
Krychek, you piece of shit. You know I'm gonna kill you.
Best line yet.
You won't go on your usefulness.
Yeah, well and truly.
Most people would consider a bullet in your skull pretty useful.
Goodbye, Mulder.
Krychek, you piece of shit. That's the best line in the fucking game.
The best line, actually.
Krychek, you piece of shit. I don't know why I like that so much. That was funny. God, why is this game so bad?
Dramatic entrance or a desperate cry for attention?
There goes our ride out of here.
She survived the. She just had a helicopter crash, and she just makes a crap one-liner. The pilot's dead. She just rolls out and spills on the floor.
I have a feeling you're taking me to find a spaceship.
Well, it's still hip to go there because not everyone knows about it yet.
Mulder, this is
Can
exactly
someone
what they
wake
want
up
you to do.
Mulder?
No, not anymore. Krychek tried to kill us. He and Cancer Man had a reason to lead me here, but that plan's changed now.
Mulder, if you're doing this, you're not doing it
Look at their
alone.
fucking eyes. They're looking
Let's
up
go.
into heaven.
Show me a spaceship.
I knew you.
Her eyes are wobbling out as well. So we have a piece of shit Krychek, and we have Cigarette Man or Cancer Man as well. We're chasing down.
Yeah, because we got bit infected or something. It's like.
Oh god. But are we just supposed to ignore that she just survived the helicopter crash and just jumped onto another helicopter?
Well, no, we like jumped into like a truck. So just drove through.
Yeah, into a truck. Sorry.
Mulder, what is this place?
Some kind of old ruins. It looks like Krychek used this for a staging area.
They're draining the lake.
There are more ruins out there. The ship is buried within them, somewhere below the surface of the water.
This is proof, Mulder. I was able to retrieve the alien fragment from Rausch Biotech. If we study this fragment and it provides the evidence that we know it should, this is irrefutable proof of everything we've been searching for. The key to unlocking the answer to every question in the X-Files. What more do you hope to find here?
The truth.
Right, last level. Same thing.
Last level. Hold on to your seats. We're gonna wrap this up.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Mulder! Mulder!
Oh, a crowbar. Is that to break open some doors? Break open a box? You can break open anything with it? Oh, wow. Rubber hose? This area looks kind of cool, actually. So we're taking the gas out of the helicopter. So we're taking the gas out of the helicopter to fuel the boat.
Yep.
To get to what, an island?
That's it.
Right.
I think we hit shallow water here, Mulder.
I can't see the bottom, Scully.
Oh, fuck, Josh. Kraken's got you. Wow, that surprised me. So strange. This is just built literally in the water. There's no coast or beach or nothing. It's just like literally coming out of the water. So strange. How about Scully? What happened with her? He gets pulled off by a kraken. She goes down with the boat and it's just gone.
I know you're in there. Come on, Mulder, speak to me.
Yeah, he just survived like that. It's like the fucking voice acting. It's so like weirdly.
Where are you, Krychek?
Start and stop, and then it just continues. You're like, what?
But I know exactly where you are.
Really? You're fighting giant rats at the end of the game? Shouldn't this be the first enemy in the game? You would have thought like a rat might have been the first thing you fight, not like after you've gone through what you've gone through. So where's Scully then? She just got literally pulled down with the boat. How did Mulder survive the attack by the octopus? That doesn't matter, does it? I just can't get over you're fighting rats at this stage in the game. They got the game, they got the, you know, the enemies mixed up. Oh God, Josh! Wow, straight into that. Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't have saw that coming, obviously. Beginner's trap, as Phil would say. Yeah.
But I know exactly where you are.
You're a coward. Show yourself.
This game is really fucking bad in a lot of ways, to be honest.
You're a coward. Shame yourself. So, right, Mulder? So,
I'm still not over that scene just a minute ago with the boat. I'm still not over that yet.
Yeah, it's so random, isn't
it? It is random.
Mulder! Stop, Mulder!
Why is he up there now? Earlier he was on the floor.
You're a dead man, Krychek.
And you got it, it's going fast, otherwise this just kills in 1 second.
You don't have to do this! But you know I want to.
You save it, just in case the one I get one came to me.
Keep running, Krychek.
Was that Mulder panting or was that Krychek? Krychek? That piece of shit.
What is this?
He's unconscious, Fox.
I should kill you where you stand, you sick, twisted bastard.
Alex is going to pay for what he's done. He wanted to kill
yeah, he's got that brand with the AK. We notice how bad the fingers are in this game as well. They're like ET fingers.
You more than anyone deserve to see what's down there.
A ship.
More than that.
His hands are literally warping through the gun.
It's real. You know what's down there. There's alien life in that ship, waiting to be reawoken.
What have you done to me?
I'm opening the door for you, Fox.
God, it's so bad.
But to reach the end, you must listen to this advice. Resist or serve.
Shout, drink the title. I'm drinking a nice Yorkshire tea. You heard the little fucking jingle from the X-Files? It's gonna get me a copyright strike later. I better talk to break up the audio. Oh, what's that key? Gold key. What's that for? Yeah. Rightio. So, you said this game's just a bunch of boss fights now. Yeah. Was that any good? Or is that absolutely shit? Break the audio. Yeah, let's put some Urban Yeti over the top. This game with the greatest soundtrack ever. That was pretty good, actually. Oh, wow. Alright. Josh says we have a lot of boss fights. We got a boss fight. What do you call it? Boss rush mode. Alright. Oh, we're fighting Eyeless, whatever the fuck Eyeless is. Looks like Eyeless is shooting bees or leaves. I can't quite tell. I can't see shit. He really is Eyeless. He's shooting into the fucking void. Look at him. He's not even hitting you. He's not even aiming your way. How tall is Eyeless? He's got to be about 7'5". He's fucking massive. Is there any lore behind the character Eyeless, or have I completely missed it? Is he just a guy that shoots bees out of his mouth, and he's like massive? Oh, Eyeless is down. We've got the silver key. What's that thing on the altar? Looks like a VCR. There's bones in here, so it's pretty old. Oh my god, I cannot believe they decided to put rats in the end game of this. It's like you've been playing this game, you've been preparing for like the best this game's got to offer, and it decides to put possibly the weakest enemy at the end. Cool, you need your night vision goggles here. Let's put our Ghostbusters thing on. Yeah. Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we can't appreciate the camera as much as you because you're in control of the game, so you know how it feels. But it does look pretty janky. There's a running theme with this game. There's just negative after negative.
Yeah, I mean,
After the initial like hour or two, you think, yeah, it's not so bad. Actually, the further you get into it, the more you realise it's not very good at all. We'll get into that once we beat the game. We'll kind of give like a little rundown or whatever review.
Yeah.
We'll just speak a little bit about the game and. I think we went back to where he just came.
It looked like the fucking camera was so bad. It's like, so why do I have to come forward? You should be going away from the camera.
Yeah.
Mulder!
Scully, look at the ceiling.
Scully, how did you survive the octopus attack? That's what I want to know. Scully, look at the ceiling. No, Scully, how did you survive that octopus? And how did I survive it, actually? None of us know. We didn't see anything. Alright, another boss fight coming. Do we want Josh to die like 50 times this time just to make the stream better?
The way this game plays, it's not surprising.
Yeah.
I mean, got one health pack, so I know there's no fight.
Yeah, I saw people complaining about the boss fights in this game, saying how fucking bad it is.
I know I haven't been to church in a while, Scully, but this isn't what I remember.
Is that him? The one that's causing all this? He looks...
normal.
What's wrong with his fucking hands?
Maybe that's the wrong word.
Scully, run!
I had 4 health.
Did you?
Right, if I get on a pillar and it can just like tank moves a bit.
Yeah. I like how you said Scully run in cutscene and she just draws her gun and just wants to attack.
Yeah.
I mean, why say that line? Why have that even in the fucking game if that's not even gonna even happen? Scully run, but then you're gonna both fight a boss fight together? Whoa! Are you sure you're full health?
Yeah.
They killed you on 2 hits.
Yeah, look, right now,
What the fuck was that?
So I'll take a bit of a breather.
Right.
Like even then.
Hide behind the pillar and let Scully do all of the combat.
The problem is, like, after like a half a second, they're shooting, so like, you got fucking time.
Yeah. Wow. Mulder's just. Did Mulder turn into a zombie when he's walking there?
I think they just shoot instantly.
That was the best walk I've ever seen. I don't even know how to describe it.
Right, so why didn't we just let's save
It was like he's being puppeteered.
Right, we're gonna save it just for the cutscene. This is gonna take a fucking while.
Right. This is bad. Alright, come on in, Josh. Wrap this up. I love this game. It's the best, Josh. Mulder got demolished in 2 seconds. Yeah, he did. Mulder gets demolished a lot in this game. I still think this has got the best injured walk animation I've ever seen. Oh no! Alright, we're getting closer. If Scully could, like, literally fire her gun. Scully's watching you get shot. She's doing absolutely jack shit. Scully! Oh, for fuck. She is useless. She is absolutely useless.
I know.
Josh, I think you got to run into the enemies, get closer, Scully closer to proximity for her to do shit. Look at her.
I cannot start after I'm taking the first and then try.
He loves it. There's no running in this game neither. It's like you just gotta take it.
Yeah, I can take 3 or 4 bullets and then you get like there's dead.
Yeah.
Like we got 1 medic pack, so you just like we can't face them.
Audie, you loving it? Audie's loving it. Love it.
And it's like there's no range really.
No.
She's just like.
Oh, good start. Good start. Scully's taking it, man. Like a champ. I'm saving it. I've got to save it. This game's so bad. You know, if you don't save it now, you might die another 20 times. Oh, no! I did save it in a random one. Oh, I was smart enough to save it on another one. Oh, if it's not you, it's her. Oh, goodness. Remember, this is supposedly an underrated gem from PS2 that everyone should be playing. It's like, no, I don't think so. It's not like you have low health neither. That's the funny thing about it. Your health's actually pretty decent. Wow, I'm so glad I never played this hunk of smelly shit. I know, poor Josh. Alright, no, this game's fucking terrible.
They want a separate slot.
Alright, we're putting on slot 9, alright? There's more boss fights after this as well, isn't there? Josh said there's 4 more boss fights after this boss fight. I absolutely love this game. Oh no, not this shit again. We have an AK-47. We're gonna break that one out. We'll break that bad boy out and is he fucked off? Like, is he warped to like fucking Oregon? He's playing it now, building up his like entrance. Oh, the best one was when he's like, you know, Mulder was really slouched over, dragging his heels like a fucking limp biscuit. Oh, look at that. That don't look like AK ammo though. That looks like some sort of massive magazine. Yeah, but that looks like some sort of fucking M60 bullets, doesn't it?
Scully, look at the markings on this door.
I've seen this before, Mulder. Alien symbols. I think I can decipher this.
It's here, just beyond these doors.
And what do we do when
Scully
we get there?
speaks alien.
I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along. He derives his power from the artifact.
We cut off his power source, we stop him.
Or piss him off even more. You work on this door. I think I can find another way in.
Any other words of advice?
Resist or serve.
Oh, drink the title. Alright, we have a fucking horrendous boss fight rush coming up. So people that like to see Josh get his ass whooped, there's going to be a lot of saving and there's going to be a lot of loading on my part. Oh no. He's hearing voices, alien voices. Mulder's passed out for like the 7th time in this game. Yeah, can someone give Mulder some speed or something? Jesus, yeah. Is it Sanex that knocks you out? Is that the? He's on a shitload of that.
Right, here's the boss rush.
Boss rush time. This is the bit that everyone's been waiting for. We've got hundreds of people, Josh, excited to see this final chapter.
This isn't real. You're just a man.
You believe that you can defeat me.
He ain't just a man. He's fucking floating like 6 feet in the air.
There's an answer. You believe that you can find
the answer. The tool of your destruction.
The entity. He's going in with his fists. This guy is an absolute beast. He doesn't need no machine guns. Whoa. God, this game's fucking horrendous. I'll save it a bit closer. I don't want to save it too abruptly because, yeah, we might absolutely screw up our gameplay. Yeah. The boss fights in this game are truly horrendously put together. It is an absolute shambles.
You just gotta make sure you got enough ammo, and B, you got enough med packs, so you kind of just like...
I mean, people can't even make the argument. They're like, oh, you just need to get better at the game, you know, your skills aren't the best. It's like, look at the combat, look at the controls, look at the animations.
It's just awful.
It's shit.
Right. Let's save it here, so I've got enough time to like...
Alright.
Save it just before the fight starts.
I'll save it on 3. Some of the areas look pretty good for PS2. It's not like a graphic powerhouse by no means, but it isn't too bad. I don't understand, sometimes your damage is massive, sometimes it's doing nothing. Is that it? Right, we one boss fight passed.
You got to play this.
But this is the type of game where you could have that boss fight 10 times and you could lose 8 of them, then you'd do well on the other 2. You know what I mean? It's one of these, like roll the dice. What's this, lizard alien men? Oh, they're aliens now. Okay. Flamethrower fuel. Oh, nice.
You know what? I didn't use that in speed run.
So,
I don't know
if the speedrunners don't use it, you know it's probably
Yeah,
junk.
you basically just used the
AK.
right. Separate save.
Am I going mad? How did we get back here?
It's basically this in the boss rush. You don't go to like random areas.
What the fucking hell is this game about?
Well, I know you like in the spirit just serve like fucking ammo here.
The ad needs to go.
Right, this is good. Separate save.
Separate save.
Yeah, because I don't want to waste all my ammo on these guys when the last boss coming up. No.
It's lazy, because isn't this the environments we were at earlier? So instead of making new ones, we're just repeating the same shit. It's hallucinations, or something, I guess. I think the audio might be right there. Probably is. I think it's a way to vary up the environments and kind of reuse where we've already been. I mean, boss rushes usually are reused, like, assets anyway, aren't they? It's like reuse shit that we've done before. That's fucking lazy, isn't it? So I'm guessing down every one of those corridors is going to be a location we've been at with just one of these guys with a leather jacket.
Yeah, it's like a bit.
What kind of attack animation is that?
Right, that's perfect. So we got everything.
Nice. Yeah, it's everywhere we've already been. It's so lazy. Using the pistol ammo, yeah. Come on, you could bring it back. Yeah, it's interesting. Right, okay. Sir, 46.
I want to save as much ammo for the fucking bosses.
Yeah. Oh, the amount of damage you can produce. It's very, very strange, isn't it? Oh, it could just go from one fight, like...
That's perfect. That's a perfect boss fight, huh?
Yeah, that was perfect.
Save. So what's that? Three
levels.
Fucking need to do it.
I do like the details that whenever you take damage, you get like bloodied up. I like that in games. So I give them credit on that.
Right, let's fight. Do you have any health?
Oh wow, I remember this store.
Separate save.
Separate save. Oh, he's behind you. Oh, that was shit.
I got removed. Sorry, it takes him 10.
Yeah, you can't load in game because it'll take forever.
Getting blood.
Come on, get him. Yes, you're doing good. Come on, a bit more. No, come on. One more hit.
I'd love to know where this flamethrower is.
Yeah. You got a shitload of flamethrower ammo, but no flamethrower. Oh, please don't tell me it's missable as well. Do you have to kill that zombie up there? Nice. See, Josh did a little bit of prepping for this part, so it's not as... Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to be annoyed with you at this stage. Whoever watches this all the way through, I don't know. They'll be like, yeah, I've seen enough of this shit by now. We got the stiletto, yeah.
Right, and I think this is the last boss. Yeah, right.
Oh, last boss. What? What? Wait. There's no introduction to the last boss.
It's just this John fucking Eden.
That is absolutely preposterous. All the way through the game, and you don't give it any introduction to it. That is shit. Oh, did he heal up as well? Oh, I think he heals. Yeah. Maybe the space tank this fucking thing. We'll hit for hit, you might be able to do it. Yeah, go for it at this stage.
Right, save.
Oh, stiletto time.
Separate save.
Alright, save 2. Mrs. Stiletto Hill, Josh, get your ass in there. Come on, kick him in the balls. That's it. You've got him, his head's like wobbling or something.
No, he's supposed to be like grounded.
Ah. Oh no.
I was in the menu, so I'll just
Alright, 51, I think that was on, wasn't it? Almost there. Nice. Alright, you could do this from here. Yes. Music just kicks in. The great main theme.
great boss fight.
That was like 2 seconds long. You can't play the theme for 2 seconds. It's abrupt. It's stupid. Where's the fucking rope?
Ship down there.
Mulder, we have to get out of here.
There's alien life down there.
Now, Mulder.
There's alien life down there. He didn't care about it like fucking 10 minutes ago when he was fighting him, did he? Oh man, this is gonna get me a copyright strike. I just gotta keep talking. And talking shit.
This is gonna end in like 30 seconds.
Yeah. Josh, get through those doors really quickly. We gotta break the theme. If it's not Twitch, it'll be YouTube that gets you. Oh god. I still have questions about the octopus that pulled them both off the boat. What was that about exactly? Yeah. Let's fight 4 people that are mostly identical and impossible if you don't have an AK in all the locations you've already been. Not good. Not good at all. Not a cool idea. It didn't even need that shit. You could just have just get rid of all that. Just put the alien in there and just let fight the alien. Yeah, here we go. You look more like Jeremy Renner then. Oh, nobody's gonna believe there's aliens there. Imagine this last art with no prep. But yeah, exactly. We'd have been fucked.
Scully. Scully, you have to look.
Oh, it's a classic. Oh, she didn't ever see it herself.
Well,
there is pressure on this body from the Attorney General's office to put together an accurate picture of what happened in Red Falls, Colorado, as well as the Tunguska River region of Siberia. The pieces of this puzzle, as presented in both your reports, include an alien artifact with the power to raise the dead, a hidden biotech company funding a project to produce psychic clones, and a Russian man described here as an entity who somehow had the power to control an army of avatars and the undead. So your version of the facts read like the elements from a science fiction video game.
if you want to characterize the truth as a video game, then you should stop the men who were pumping quarters into the machine.
Countless numbers dead, millions of dollars in damage. Do you think this is a joke, Agent Mulder?
It's neither a game nor a joke. We were used by a
shadow conspiracy of men within our government who wanted this alien power for their own purposes. I read the report, Agent Mulder. A serious accusation, but like so many other incredible and implausible entries in your story, I don't see how we can include it in our final report to the Justice Department. The one fact that remains undeniable is that you were exposed to unhealthy, mind-altering doses of radiation and toxins. Isn't that correct, Agent Scully?
Correct, as is your description of these events as being incredible and implausible, but they are the truth.
Frankly, Agent Scully, that sounds like something we would have expected from Agent Mulder.
I bore witness to these events. I held tangible evidence of alien life in my hand.
I don't doubt your sincerity, Agent Scully, but as a woman of science, you must appreciate our position, unless you're still in possession of this tangible evidence. Because this board is split on what the future of the X-Files office will be, I am going to defer to your direct supervisor, Assistant Director Skinner, to decide what action should be taken in this matter.
Agents Mulder and Scully both ignored a direct request from my office to step away from their case after the tragedy in Red Falls. I would recommend an official reprimand for their actions, but I temper that with the fact that if not for their actions, more lives would have been lost. We will never fully understand how the pieces of this puzzle, as you describe it, fit together, which is exactly why the X-Files office should remain open.
I'm just warning you to tread lightly, Agent Mulder. They're looking for any reason to shut you down.
What, does Kirsch have us on double secret probation?
If you won't listen to me as your superior, at least listen to me as a friend. Of you and of the X-Files.
Just what Kirsch wants. He keeps making us and Skinner look foolish. He'll ride this pony right to a promotion. The men behind this get what they want, a story of necessary and plausible denial, and we get sent back to the basement with the dunce caps on.
Do you really believe that, Mulder? Is there no victory that you can take from this? We stopped them. I know it's not over, but we stopped them from winning this battle. How many more people would have died if we had failed? And the smoking man, Krychek, these men were left with nothing.
I want to believe that, Scully, I do. But now you're right. As long as we're together, it's a victory.
Her stare. It's like the million-yard stare. It's so stupid. And what a horrendously shit ending. So we were like deemed liars or whatever by the government, you know, we didn't see anything. But how about like the hundreds of dead zombies and aliens and fuck knows what we like destroyed on our way on our warpath to beating this game?
Yeah, well, I'll be honest, it's such a really
Yeah.
game at best.
Can we skip this because I don't want to get copyright strike? All right, so well, new storyboards, new concept art, final movie, Mulder's final notes. Yeah, all right. Josh, what is right? I think the best question is, let's get straight to the point. Is this an underrated gem that people should play on PS2? No.
No, I couldn't even really recommend playing it once, to be honest, because what stands out with this game? Crap, gameplay's mediocre, story's nonsense, it's disjointed, the graphics aren't great, the soundtrack's almost nothing, just taken from the film.
Voice acting is dog shit.
It's the worst. Oh, and the camera is absolute garbage.
Yeah.
The worst about this game. It's just a mediocre.
And it's
game.
clumsy too, isn't it? It's clunky, clumsy.
Boss fights are crap as well.
Yeah, recycled environments, recycled bosses.
I'll say a very just mediocre game.
It is.
Very mediocre.
So yeah, I agree. Yeah, definitely not an underrated game. Definitely not a hidden gem. Now the second question is this: what might be more important, should X-Files fans play this? Do you think they would care?
If you're like a hardcore X-Files fan, maybe, but even then, just play stuff, play like silent audio.
I reckon just watch the TV show.
Just watch it play. Don't play it. Just watch it.
Watch a playthrough. I don't think there's really enough here to justify X-Files fans wanting to play this shit because it's crap. But it does have voice acting from the original actors, which was quite nice. But again, that's a fucking double-edged sword because the voice acting is absolute dog shit.
It shouts to Mulder for being the worst voice actor.
And the script shit and the story shit, so it's bad all round. Right, yeah, I don't really have much positive to say about it. The best I can say about it is extremely mediocre. But it will, trust me, if you're not a hardcore gamer or done any research, this game you'll be pulling your hair out. We're playing on emulator where we can save and load at any discretion, you know. But if you haven't got that, wow, you're gonna be loading. Yeah, you're gonna be loading up your saves, and we're doing it the hard way, like on original hardware. Would just be. I couldn't believe people playing this back in the day. Can you imagine how many times they would have to load something up and fucking wait minutes?
That fight before it goes with the AKs. What do you do at that point? You know what I mean? Just horribly balanced.
Yeah, and it's got a little bit of that kind of dice rolling mechanic as well, where sometimes you just get lucky in a fight. And then another time you get just really bad luck.
Yeah.
And it's weird. You do some damage. You do a lot of damage one fight, then you do hardly any damage. Anyway, spoken of shit about this game. Audie, what is your thoughts? Audie's an X-Files fan as well. Grew up watching X-Files. What did you think of this game? Alright, Audie said, overall graphics are fine. Character models and faces are laughably awful. Gameplay is okay. Boss fights are pure dog shit. Voice acting is terrible, story is disjointed and weird, overall pretty mediocre, maybe even just bad. Yeah, they summed up pretty well. I would say though, gameplay might even be below okay at times because
Clunky controls.
With the clunky controls
The
and
camera is shit.
clunky controls, bad camera makes some fights awful. And let's be honest, some of the zombies are not a threat to you. It's like their animations are terrible. You could easily get out of the way, but then the boss fights are so overly tuned and so difficult because how bad the gunplay can be. It becomes frustrating to play.
Get a machine gun. You know, a machine gun. You're shooting.
Yeah, do that without a machine gun, and then you might have like even I know you will have even worse time. Josh knew what he was doing. Now, if you didn't know what you're doing, fuck me, you might not even be able to get through those battles. You've seen how hard they are.
Still be playing it, honestly.
How can you fight these 4 guys with AK-47s with just like your hands and feet or whatever if you didn't get enough ammo?
Yeah, don't have enough health packs either.
No, if you didn't have any health as well, God, I fear for you. Anyway, that's X-Files. I hope you enjoyed this game. Yeah.
Yeah, serve this up. Well, resist it, I reckon.
Yeah, just resist. Don't serve, just resist this game. Alright, see you later.